ハーク先生、今日もよろしくお願いしますね。
There we go. Just having to move some stuff because I had to pour out a drink real quick. There we go. Alright. So, I know that there is currently the rerun going on for Ivan Kapula. I think that's how I say it. I think. But, I don't think I need to really cover that. I guess there are the new girl that came out. I don't know. What was her name? Marina or something? That's shop. That's not recruit. I'm sorry. Wait, hang on. Surprise! Do I intend to pull for Russian audio? Is that who? Is that how she is? I don't know. I know I've got some spare pulls, and I've also got a decent amount of pyros again. But the thing is, I remember her more from the... Like, it's funny, it's like, I know she's in... I think she's in this story pretty heavily, if I remember right. But I kind of remember her more in the Hot Springs one than this one. Though I think she played a pretty big role. I just remember her being like, I want stuff in this. Then again, the whole Hot Springs thing was funny. Watch Marina. That's her name, right? I was like, I knew it was like Marina or something. Which one is this character? Okay, let's see here. Oh, she's got that gun. Revolutionary charge deals. That's a large. Is this cone as big as it looks like it's going to be? Just a minor part. Surely, yeah. I remember her more in the others in the Hot Springs one, just because it was more funny. The Hot Springs story, also known as Bribes, the Bribe Simulator. Literally everyone was just like, well, you know what, this isn't so bad. Gets the free stuff that they were bribed with. Huh. Become invincible when HP drops from 20% or lower. Huh. Does this keep her from getting eliminated immediately, or is it only if the game catches it beforehand? Evading isn't retreating. Yeah, fair. Because I feel like if there's a carrot, well, I mean, she's light, she's not... Well, it is Iori. I'm just saying, like, if Iori just happened to, like, annihilate her health before this kicked in, would that eliminate her, or would she proc this first? But she's a tank, so at least she doesn't evaporate 2 seconds like Junko if she gets hit. I don't know, Iori is Iori. She's long brush, oh, really? I know nothing about her, so I don't know if she's really... Oh, really? She's an Iori counter? That's weird. Then there's this one. The mustache. The mustache. Stinking mustache. I like how in that animation, she doesn't even have it on. Mustache. That's funny though. I don't know, I find that really weird if she's an Iori counter. It doesn't feel... I don't know, that's really weird. I think I have 2 of these though. 2 of these ticket thingies, so I guess I could technically. Without having to feel without my pyros having to take a hit. I mean, it feels weird that Yori has a kind of... Yes. Yes, exactly. The very thought of it scares me. You got lucky with the ticket. Oh, no, I think that was how it was with me with the last Yui. You know, that's not... Well, I could find it that way, but I want the other one because of the funny noise she makes. Where is it? Where are you? You're probably not anywhere here. Yeah, you're not anywhere here. Everyone knows who I'm talking about, right? The girl you literally, like, pick up and she has a heart attack. What is the cover fire skill in Ozalane? I've more that it's an extremely bad skill. Oh, it's a very bad skill. So the best way to describe it is, well, I don't think any other characters have it besides Myoko class. So there is that. Basically, what it does is, it basically absorbs damage in the Vanguard. So if whoever has it, instead of like another member of your Vanguard taking the full brunt of their damage, they'll take only a percentage of it, and the rest of that percentage goes to the character with the cover fire skill. The reason why I dislike it is because the 2 characters that have it are heavy cruisers, and while yes, it is a tanking skill for the rest of the group, cruisers by default have a much harder time dodging attacks, and then this just gives them another avenue of damage. Sure, it's nice, but I kind of would expect more out of it. It's kind of really bad. No bully Yui. No bully Yui. No bully. Oh yeah, I need to go through these. I really need to. I do most of my stuff on stream, so that's why I don't usually... Oh, cover! Yeah, draw fire. I'm sorry. That's draw fire, not cover. Cover fire is a good skill. I get confused with them. I just go immediately thinking it's draw fire. Yeah, it's called draw fire. Here, I'll give you the exact skill description so that way you can know what it is. Yeah, it's called draw fire. I was like, wait a minute, hang on. Basically, as the skill says, every 20 seconds there's a up to a 40% chance to absorb 50% of the damage taken by the Vanguard for 8 seconds. Effect does not stack. I don't know how it works with both of them together. So like if you have Milko and Nachi together, how that's gonna work. But I don't like it because it's already pretty much for a heavy cruiser. If I tried out the drills. Oh, wait, this thing? This, like, new mode? Yeah, I did once, and I completed the 3rd highest one, but... Yeah, I didn't really have anyone else to do it a second and third time, so that kind of sucked. Then again, I wasn't told it was going to lock my people out. That's the problem I had with it. So that's what it is. So, yeah, I didn't know that apparently it locks out the rest of your team. I didn't see that when they were talking about it, so... I was reading through the thing, I was like, okay, this seems like a little, like... I was like, it feels like the dailies, and then I didn't realize, and it kind of sucked. Alright. Should we? The fact that she is an Iori counter gives me enough intrigue. Just because she's an Iori counter. That's the only reason. Should we do a ticket? Just one ticket, though. You don't have to roll for every. Oh, I don't plan to. But it's the fact that she's what's called the people were saying she's an Iori counter is what has me. The only matter isn't for PvP. Yes, but again, the title enough is something of my concern. You don't even do PvP. Actually, I do just to get to a specific threshold, then I leave it alone. Well, Bacarina. Is that the nickname Bacarina? What is she? That much of an idiot? Irohata. Oh, I'm not gonna like dump a whole bunch of like pulls into her. It just literally would be one. All of them for the same Russian otter. Go for it. All right, we'll do one. We'll do one only, just to humor it. It's probably not guaranteed. I mean, my luck has been very iffy, so we'll see. Yeah, see. Unless we get debated. That's it. Then we're gonna go on to the story. Yep, no debate here. Next order is Iori plus. Next batter is Iori plus twins. So basically, my piercing team. You shouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, I know. I'm not gonna be able to double dip in that kind of thing again. I'll take more Kotawa copies though. That's fine. I know. Okay. They wanted me to have Mari. Who rolled more than 500 times for the bunny. The nun. The double nun. They really wanted me to have Mari. Nun with the deagle. Oh yeah, I forgot. That also reminds me. There's the what is it? The new region got added here, which is nice. Ooh. Funny thing is, I don't actually use these characters, but that's lucky. That's very lucky. Yeah, I realized that I can, like, with the timing and everything, I can actually edit that and get that out again. Problem is, I gotta get around to editing it, so, yeah. I think I'll have time this weekend, because this week has been horrible, because I've been, basically beating my head against the wall because of work. That was a can of worms. I've been spending, like, the last, so, here's a good laugh for everybody. I've been spending the last 3 weeks trying to look through an app that I just recently got my hands on to try and figure out what was going on with it, because it was apparently having issues. And my manager was basically like, "Hey, is this you know, maybe any luck with this?" And I wasn't able to figure out what the problem was because I was looking at everything in the code like this doesn't add up. Nothing makes sense. Why is this not working? And then my manager is just like, I guess we could try turning it off and turning it back on again. And I looked at him with the please do not fix the solution. Please do not fix the solution. It fixed it. It fixed it. It fixed it. There is nothing I hate more, and when it comes to working IT, than getting having an app that has a problem or any kind of thing that I'm working with, and trying to figure out what it is, just for a turn it off, turn it back on again to somehow magically fix it, and I still don't know what caused it in the first place. That is, like, there is nothing I hate more than that situation happening. Because it's just like, what caused it in the first place? I'm never going to know. And the only solution I have so far to when this thing happens, which assuming it even happens again, is to turn it off and turn it back on again. That doesn't help me. We don't usually do the try it off, turn it off and turn it off, turn it off and then turn it on again solution, because it's something that's like, it's a live product. It's something that is out right now, and to turn it off is a very, very dangerous thing to do, especially in the middle of the work time or work day. You can't just turn off a service in the middle of at like 8 a.m. on a what, Wednesday morning? Yeah, I think it was Wednesday morning. You can't do that. You have to literally wait till the end of the day, so like 5 o'clock at night, to maybe have a chance to do that. It might even have to be 9 o'clock before you can do that. So normally you're not supposed to be able to, you can't do that normally. But it was just the right time of day, because I was up with, I was like still somewhat logged in. And it was towards towards the time where like business was either on lunch break or they were just or the people that mainly use it were off. So we basically just said we'll try it and see if it fixes it, because it's already busted anyway. Yeah, that's why. In case anyone does, in case for those that don't work IT, there is a bigger problem when something magically fixes itself, because it makes things worse for you because you don't know what caused it in the first place. So, anyway, everyone has been wanting this chapter for a while. Oh no. It's these four, huh? Wait, we got more for Hifumi, though. More Hifumi is important. Anyway. Makeup Club, here we go. Save the troubled youth of Trinity, who are at risk of failing out. Take charge of the Makeup Work Club and lead your students to success. Everyone has been wanting this one, so let's dive into it, shall we? Boom. I'm scared of how, like, because this group is the one I'm concerned about the most, so we'll see. This still feels like some kind of like lo-fi tunes to study / do homework to. Anyway, the Eden Treaty is a promise to put an end to hatred, so to speak. It's a pact to cease the long-standing rivalry between Trinity and Genna. In other words, it's never to build trust in the place of hatred that would only continue to fester if left alone. Bird. Bird. I wonder what the most complex looking Halo is in this game. Like, who has the most complex looking one? Highly unlikely all chapters will be done in a stream. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Probably means that we're going to have multiple chapters, or multiple stream days of this. Though I don't know how quickly I can get these. I will try. Hina, 2 people say. Okay. I'll double check it later. But anyway. However, now that the General Student Council president has gone missing, the pact is worthless. Eden is the name of the paradise from ancient scriptures. It's beyond me why the General Student Council president chose it to begin with. Perhaps it was because she had a sick sense of humor. 3 streams would be optional or optimal. You mean optimal? I don't think optional is the right word there. Are you aware of Kivoto's 7 koans? I don't think so. The 5th one relates to paradise. Can we prove anyone has ever reached paradise? Like each of the koans, this question's intent is vague, but it can be interpreted as referring to the inherent paradox in proving the existence of paradise. Is this trying to go to like the whole point of trying to obtain perfection leads to more problems than... Is that what it's trying to head towards? I think that's what... maybe? I don't know. Yeah, optimal. Sorry, right. No, it's cool. It's cool. I don't know. For me, like, I'm thinking, like, is this like them trying to say, like, hey, yeah, trying to prove a utopia isn't great when a utopia can't possibly happen. Because for everything to work out... Yeah. Coldplay has reached paradise. No, don't put that song in my head as much as I like Coldplay. No. If paradise exists, then the ones who reach it will remain there for eternity, forever enveloped in joy and satisfaction. I think it's more of reaching it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, it's the same thing. It's like trying to obtain utopia is nearly impossible because not everything in the world will work out perfectly. What is it? It's kind of like the whole thing about trying to make everyone in the world happy, which is deemed impossible because to make some people happy it would be to anger others. Yeah. Anyway, if someone does leave paradise, it's because they weren't fully satisfied, so it was never a paradise for them. Therefore, those who reach paradise cannot be found, and should not exist outside of paradise. So can you prove the truth of someone who does not exist? The purpose of this 5th koan is to be nigh unanswerable. Does truth that cannot be proven become worthless? What is the true question masked behind such cynicism? Eden is the paradise from Scripture. It exists nowhere and cannot be found. In other words, it's nothing but a sweet illusion conjured by dreamers. Somewhat. Sometimes I wonder if that, like, I get that depiction. Like, it's kind of like... How do I put it? I don't know. Maybe it's not necessarily... I've always found like these kind of things that depict like this kind of paradise situation, it's more of like trying to tell the reader to go and find their own source of happiness. It may not always be the best, but it can be something that is good for you. So I think that's what I've generally always interpreted that kind of thing. So like instead of trying to make the whole world happy, maybe try to make your neighborhood or something. Or try to find, you know, happiness in what you can. Anyway. You see, surely this is a metaphor behind the treaty's name. I guess another way you could look at it too is in trying to solve for, like, as long as 2 different ideals exist, there's always the potential for conflict. I guess Gina and Trinity could be different in this case then. Sensei, you may find the story that's about to unfold to be unpalatable. I mean, that would be a very different thing from what I've experienced so far. It's a story meant to make you uncomfortable, uneasy, and leave you unhappy. Uh, I mean, I'm curious. I'm more curious about it than anything else. The uneasy part, I can only think Hanako is going to do something really, really, really weird. Because it is Trinity. A cynical story that will make you doubt people in truth. Oh. Gloomy, sad, painful, and ultimately bitter. But entirely truthful. Well, the truth can be painful. I've already accepted this reality. I ask that you not look away and see through it to the end. Well, I don't really have much of a choice. I think chat would kill me if I didn't. For that is your responsibility. Oh, okay. She has some pretty large ears. I wonder who this is. She has a Saurus-sized forehead. Oh, I see. Yes, guys, I know it was Akko. I know. I know. Akko has had plenty of things going for her. Most of it's just been straight up bad. Hina Stalker. Same difference, really. Can't stand this anymore. Momo friends. I'm in agony, torment, misery. And it's all your fault, Sensei. What did I do? Me? You're going to hurt Sensei's feelings if you keep saying things like that, Koharu. Keep in mind that Sensei is only here to help us. Besides, it isn't their fault that you failed that exam. The blushing Koharu, though. I have a hard time looking at her when I know that silly face she makes with her eyes. Like the, what is it, the really cat or snake eyes, I guess? You guys know what I'm talking about. That, yeah, right here, literally. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I'm a member of the Justice Task Force. It's not my fault I have to miss so many classes. Wait, what? Really? I guess you just have justice right there. Strange, the same applies to the other Justice Task Force members, yet you're the only one who failed, Koharu. Oof! Called out. Goodness, Azazel, you're trying to tell Koharu she isn't intelligent. You can interpret it that way, but the reality is that sometimes life is just like this. You mean that life is agony, torment, and misery, like she said. That's deep. Why am I the one being singled out? You all failed too. If I'm dumb, then so are all of you. You guys. Idiots, the whole lot of you. That's why you're all the Makeup Work Club to begin with. You. And you. And you. And you too. Wait, me? What did I... Oh, yeah, what did I do? Okay, Koharu, deep breaths, calm down. Calm down, we're all going to be expelled. If I'm expelled, I'll be kicked out of the Justice Task Force. Anything but that. I can at least sympathize on that front. Expulsion is not an option. I won't go down without a fight, no matter how futile it may seem. I don't know, getting expelled doesn't seem like the end of the world. Rather... Excuse me? Angry Hifumi? Sorry for yelling. What I mean to say is we're all here to make sure it doesn't come to that. But if we don't start putting our heads together, we'll all be expelled in a week. Oh, jeez. I think this needs something more than a cliche like put our heads together to solve. What if we thought outside the box instead? What if we thought outside the box? Something like, let's put our no, Hanako. Stop. Bonk. Bonk. Am I gonna need to grab a hammer so I can just bonk her every single time? So that's why Mischievous Step is playing. And of course, the people who don't get it are gonna get it. Get your head out of the gutter, you peripheral. Blow it off myself. Phrasing? Can you even hear yourself? That doesn't even make sense. My, you don't have a very active imagination, do you, Koharu? We could always try it out to get that's it. I'm gonna get me mallet. Do not make me get me mallet. I'm gonna get me mallet. Uh-oh. What? Back it up. Personal space. I don't want to know. Oh, no. Oh. I ain't going anywhere near that. I feel like I am gonna need the mallet quite a lot. I'm not gonna go anywhere near Hanako for that. You guys know Hanako enough. You know what she's gonna try to do. Let me go. Save sit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I snapped at you. Just let me go already. Fascinating. I've never seen such an effective restraining method in close quarters combat. This will prove most... Do not! No! Stop! Do not learn anything from her. Well, it may be effective. It'll probably also be effective at turning the entire public against you. But I would have twisted your joints first. You made too many unnecessary moves with your hand. I don't know how to feel about this. Yes, Ifumi, I agree. Sensei, please, fine. I'll try, Ifumi, but no promises. Please do what you can. We're all gonna be expelled at this point. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hanako, get me mallet. Come here. Get me mallet. I am getting the mallet. Where are you? There. Okay, you're lucky I can't find my mallet right now, so you get away with it. I have a Nerf gun though. That's the closest thing I'm gonna get. It's not even that's not even that close to it. It's just a Nerf gun. I can't actually find it, but this'll do. It's a fully automatic Nerf gun that I could use. Just repeatedly bonk. And before somebody in Blue Archive has the ability to shoot hammers that specifically bonk people. We're all going to be expelled at this rate. A few weeks earlier. Oh, hello, Sensei. It's good to meet you. I'm Kirifuji Nagisa. Bleh. This I would feel I'd have the harder time messing up than this. But I somehow said this perfectly and butchered that. Nagisa Kirifuji. Yeah. Jeez. The host of the tea party. And this is Misono Mika, a member of the tea party like myself. Trinity's tea party hereby welcomes the sensei of Shale. Oh, okay. Mika. It seems like Mika might be a potential crowd favorite here. Also, their art styles are very... Well, okay, I think it was just Nagisa. Nagisa's art style is very different. Mika, somehow Discord loves her. You gave that... You put that face after it. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, a lot of people like Mika. Angry chin noise is what? I'm scared. Why should I be... I feel like I should be worried about Mika here. When wondering what you might look like, Sensei, you don't look all that different from us. Probably just not without... That is actually a very interesting looking halo. Obviously, I don't think we have this. Just wait until you see in the story. Oh, okay. We'll see. I think I like you, Sensei. What do you think, Nagisa? I don't believe it's polite to comment on such things in front of Sensei, Mika. There's no shame in affection, but there's a proper time and place for it. I mean, she's not going that far with it. No, is that how it works? That face, though. Sorry, Sensei, I guess I was being too informal. I guess I should say something like, I'm pleased to meet you. Fair enough. Well, it's nice to meet you, too. Why are you quiet about the hee-hee? If memory serves, you're the first person outside of Trinity to be invited to the tea party. This is normally a place that ordinary students could scarcely hope to be invited to. Sheesh, Naki, don't make it such a big deal don't make such a big deal out of it. This face. Also, she's really put a lot of stock in them for some reason. That wasn't my intention, Mika. Right, my bad. I'll keep a lid on it. We brought you here because we have a small favor to ask. And what's that? Hold on, Nagi. Are we really going straight to the point? I mean, is there anything wrong with that? Shouldn't we, like, make small talk or something? Chat a bit to break the ice? Not really? I mean, considering pretty much every other school has just gone straight into asking us to help them. Even Valkyrie being like, it's Valentine's Day, don't you, yeah, the roast that they did to us. For Valentine's Day, quote unquote. To be fair, Trinity is meant to be British. Oh, I see. That makes more sense with the tea party and everything. This is a formal meeting. Well, fair, I guess. We could talk about how great the weather is, or what we ate yesterday. I don't know about the what we ate yesterday part. Should really be skipping all of that? Isn't the tea party supposed to be all about social gathering? That's hilarious. If it's so hard for people to actually get into the tea, to be able to be invited to the tea party. Isn't it supposed to be about a social gathering? One that almost nobody can ever get invited to? Yeah, that's a social gathering. Yeah, I feel this. You can stare at me with those pretty eyes all you want, but I'm not backing down. This has to do with proper tea party etiquette. Do I feel like... Do I need to be drinking with my pinky out? Do I need to do that? You're more than welcome to uphold those values when you're the host, Mika. I'm the host at the moment, so you'll be following my lead. I'ma just let them do it. Forgive me, it's unsightly of us to quarrel in front of a guest. Why don't we change the subject as Mika suggested? You all act as Trinity Student Council presidents, right? Oh, since they can read the room, take a good look at... Nagi, those are some grown-up conversational skills. No, not really. Talk, listen to the eloquence and flow. What is this conversation? Ignoring that, yes, you are correct. Say, we are the Student Council presidents of Trinity. Plural, I see. Unless this is like president or president and vice president, then I guess that would make sense in plural. You might be wondering why there are multiple presidents. Never mind. I just didn't read. It's a tradition of Trinity's Student Council to have multiple presidents serve simultaneously. Hey, did you ignore me, Nagi? Before Trinity was unified, the representation of each branch academy would hold tea parties to resolve any disputes. Are you really doing this? That's so mean. My feelings. The representatives of the I'm gonna butcher all of these except for that one. Sanctus. Pater, Filius, and Sanctus academies came together to hold tea parties meant to create an atmosphere of reconciliation. And since then, you're just straight up ignoring me, Nagi. Are you doing this to get back at me? You're the worst. Is that how you treat a friend you've known for over 10 years? The Student Council of Trinity has been called the Tea Party, and the representative of each faction host. Will you shut up? Da 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 da. Flips table. I'm in the middle of something. Can you keep your mouth shut? Mika. On and on and on. If you don't shut that little yap of yours, I'll stuff it. I'll stuff it shut with a cake roll. It. Reconciliation. Meeting of reconciliation. Pardon me, I don't know what came over me. My apologies, Mika, Sensei. So scary. Please just let them get to the point already. And thus the gif of Mika with a cake roll was born. Oh no, somebody actually drew her getting shut up by a cake roll. Poor Mika. What we're requesting of you is rather simple, Sensei. Yeah, simple, but important. Very important. Could you take charge of the Makeup Work Club? Makeup Work Club? Yes, to put it plainly, we want you to operate a special class meant to save failing students. Trinity is an academic institution with a long history of intellectual and martial excellence. But somehow, this proud institution has no less than 4 failing students. Yep, we've got a lot on our plate right now. Things are pretty disorganized due to the Eden Treaty. We need to deal with these failing students pronto, but we're short on manpower and time. That's when we read this, an article about the amazing things Shale has been doing. Finding cats, cleaning streets, delivering packages, Shale may just be the greatest errand runner Skivotos has ever seen. There was someone who could stick with all our... there was someone we could stick with all of our most tedious work right under our noses. I feel like that could have been worded slightly better, but it's fine. I don't think you need the with bit there. You're our savior. I don't like how that sounds. I wouldn't go quite that far, Mika. Why not? That's what we're doing, isn't it? Besides, you're a teacher, Sensei. These days, lectures are held on Blu-ray discs.
While we still have our faculty, while we still have faculty members, administration, guest lecturers, and associate professors, a regular old teacher is pretty rare. A teacher is someone who uses their knowledge to guide others, right? In other words, a leader. Well, not... Nobody tell her about the teachers that double as researchers because they are not teachers. Oh boy. In that sense, a teacher is also someone who commands respect and gives others direction in life. That's not entirely, but okay. That sounds perfect for the makeup work club. Yes, but I've heard Sensei here isn't quite someone I'd consult with about my direction in life. I feel you. We've heard a lot of stories about you. I'll save you the embarrassment of repeating what we've heard. I don't even want to know. Considering all the random shenanigans we've had as stories, I don't want to know about it. I'm better off not questioning how they study with Blu-rays. Yeah, that is kind of one of those weird things to think about, where it's just like, ah, yes, this is how that works. Especially his behavior with... I think it's just Genna in general. Well, I mean, he's not that way with, like, Mutsuki. Or, well, not with Aru either, or any problem solver. I don't know how he is with the, what is it, Gourmet Research Society, I think is what they're called. Isn't that quite simple? They just have recordings of lectures or something. Yeah, it's like they just literally, it's like the teachers that you, it's kind of like the classes where it's, that you walk in, they're, like, the teacher just walks in, puts a video on, and just leaves. And then everyone doesn't take that class seriously. I know this from experience. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that is actually true. It is online learning nowadays. That is very true. Though some subjects you can get away with it because it's a lot easier to, you know, they don't require that complex of thing. Like trying to do mathematics in a video form can be very frustrating, especially when a person has a question and they can't, the person on the video can't answer a question because it's recorded. But like certain things that are very, very simple to follow could be like, I don't know, maybe like trade crafts or something. Those kind of things can be very simple. Well, not all of them, but some aspects of it can be. Anyway, we're in a bit of a jam, so you taking care of this world would be great. The Makeup Work Club will be a special club intended to give failing students the help they need. Given it's being made under the current restrictions, Shell's extrajudicial authority will be necessary to have it established. It's a necessary expenditure if it's to help failing students. What do you say, Sensei? Surely you wouldn't turn away students in need. I won't refuse if it means helping students who need me. Yes, we did it. Thank you, Sensei. Very well. I didn't necessarily expect you to decline our request, but never mind. Just take a look at this document. Take the list. Did you need to give us an option for that? You didn't need to do that. These are the students. Yep, each one a thorn in Trinity's side, so to speak. Mika, please. You could put it more tactfully than that, Mika. We'll put it this way. These are students in need of Trinity's love. I don't like that phrasing when I know one of them is Hanako. Hanako doesn't need love. She needs a good balking. Students in need of correcting. Oh, God, no. People, no. We don't need correction. Stop. Sure, whatever. Wait a minute. Do you recognize any of the students, Sensei? Probably Hifumi? No. Wait, Answer vaguely. I feel like we should know one of them. I think she would. Did someone say? Oh no. We'll send you some documents with all the details. Do you have any other questions? What's the Eden Treaty? Why are you looking at me like this? That's a toughie. It is quite a long story, so we'll set aside some time for that at a later date. The information is classified after all. Regardless, it doesn't concern your work with the Makeup Work Club. Shouldn't the Tea Party have 3 student council presidents? Well, yes, but Seiya isn't at Trinity right now. She's taken ill. Correct. Seiya is supposed to be the one hosting this party, but since she's absent, I'm hosting in her place. Well, I'll take turns acting as the Tea Party's host, though that also isn't any of your concern. I guess that's that then. Splendid. You can officially work for Trinity once preparations are complete. Once again, we appreciate your assistance. This will be a great help to us. Bye, Sensei. See you next time. Hopefully. Hopefully! Hopefully! Should I be worried? It's actually unusual for every Tea Party president or Tea Party host to be gathered in one place. Oh, I see what that means. Okay. Oh, don't act like we're always busy. Still, this meeting with Sensei is the first time I've seen your face in a while. It's nice. I feel the same way, Mika. We'll be counting on you, Sensei. I'll be escorting you from this point forward as the host of the Tea Party. Well, it's nice to meet you too. I said this earlier. Depends. Do you have a tissue? Should I be worried? I decided to see a student whose name I recognize on the list for the way. I was gonna say, we should recognize one person on this list. It should be Hifumi. Hifumi. It really is you! Gah! Hi, Sensei. I can explain everything. Well... Failing Students Part 1. Just like how he's just like, wait a minute, I recognize this one. You feel me? We're gonna go do things. I need you to take this brown paper bag. I know it's got a number on it. Don't worry about it. You know what this is. The rest of the Makeup Work Club is like, what? Yes, the Mask Mizuki gang. Exactly. What was the nickname, the code name they gave her? I forgot what it was because it's been so long since I've actually heard that name. Because it wasn't used last time. Faust. Faust, right. Oh, that's funny considering Trinity. That is funny considering Trinity. So the thing is, it's not my fault. There was a surprise Peroro show and I had to skip my regular exam to attend. So that's why I'm failing now. She is very committed towards this. Don't look at me like that. I was sure I checked the exam date, but I must have made a mistake. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not sure you have anything to apologize for. Right, so what happened was... Nagisa asked me to support you, Sensei. That's where the matter stands. Will you help Sensei lead the Makeup Work Club, Yufumi? What? Me? Yes, this is a responsibility that only an honor student such as yourself can handle. I'm not an honor student. My grades have been average, and that was before I started failing. Always found you to be rather compassionate. Besides, isn't it time you paid your debt to me? Oh. She has a debt. Well, I take that to mean you agree. I'm counting on you, my makeup work club president. You're the club president? It's just a temporary title. The makeup work club is only a provisional club. We'll be disbanded once everyone raises their grades back up. But until then, I'll be working with you, Sensei. Looking forward to it, Hifumi. I'm glad you're here. I don't know what I'd do otherwise. Oh, have you met the other makeup work club members? Probably no in this case, but yes, we have. There should be 3 others. I checked the list to see who they are. Let's go meet them, Sensei. We'll have our hands full with teaching and coming up with a plan to prevent them from failing. I'm worried. The debt was her request in Volume 1. Oh! Okay, I understand now. Wait. Isn't this... Oh, no, I never enjoy having to come here. Hello, is anyone here? Hello? Hello. Excuse me. What? Well, I am... Man, Hifumi really is having a hard time. Are we being ignored? Maybe she's shy. Who are you calling shy? I'm just wary of strangers. Yeah, they call that being no, not necessarily me. She's pretty cute looking though. Who brings you to the Justice Task Force? We're here to find someone. What? You think it's the Justice Task Force's job to find missing people? This ain't the place for that. We don't do volunteer work. That's not what we mean. We heard the person we're looking for is being detained here. Being detained? Oh! Oh! That's a way to put it. They're locked up for disorderly conduct. So, huh? Why is she in a swimsuit? Are you here for me? Unfortunately, yes. Right. We all just did the same thing. The heck? How did you get out of your cell? I could have sworn I locked it tight. You didn't mean to leave it open then. I walked right through when I heard what sounded like someone looking for me. Can I help you? I didn't expect to see a teacher here. You must be the one in charge of the Make It Work Club, yes? Stop making pleasantries and go get dressed. Who walks around in their swimsuit, you weird... people... I mean, it's not going to be her at all, but there are people that do that. Mostly because they kind of have to. Urawa Hanako. This makes no sense unless... If it was in Japanese, this makes a lot more sense. Because then her name would actually be written in the characters, and that's generally how they write their names. So this is really, really, really weird to see it in English. Anyway. Second year for the Makeup Work Club. Urawa Hanako. Yeah, exactly. It was originally Japanese. So this makes no sense because it's in English and it's just like broken up like this. But because if it was in Japanese, it makes a whole lot more sense. Though technically, I mean, it works out because technically we read left to right, top to down, so it's fine. But it's just kind of weird. I guess it would help with how they say it. Yeah, it does, because this is technically, these are technically all letters in the Japanese language. So it would make sense. Arrested for strolling around campus in her school swimsuit. If she was like in the swim team, I guess it would somewhat make sense, but she's not. So, I mean, yeah. Currently in custody of the Justice Task Force for walking around in her swimsuit. Is there a problem, Miss Shimoe? You can't just wear a swimsuit on school grounds. That's common sense. Hmm? But the school swimming pool is on school grounds as well. Do you prefer do you prefer to swim without a swimsuit, Miss Shimoe? Huh? What kind of? I never expect you to be the kind of skinny dip. Then again, I have heard that the Justice Task Force likes to lead by example. Don't be ridiculous. Who said anything about a matter of preference? Are you insisting that nudism is the only acceptable lifestyle? Ah, avant-garde. Radical, certainly, but perhaps worth exploring. Hanako, please no. Would you get back in your cell already? My seniors will be here any minute. Oh my. Are they all coming to get a peep? Hanako, stop! Shut up, just get in there! So everyone, I'm a little preoccupied, so you'll have to see me in some other time. I feel like in this case, she would be like grabbing her gun and just like bapping her in the back of the head with it and be like, shut up, shut up! Yeah, I can understand this face that she is making. this current and this current context. So what will happen to Hanako now? Isn't it obvious? The penalty for indecency is death. Oh, summary execute. Oh. Oh. I don't think you have to go that far. She was walking around school grounds in a swimsuit in the middle of the day in a plaza full of people. I mean, it's not the worst thing. She could have done a whole lot worse than a swimsuit. Especially if it was like if it was a two-piece, it'd be even more concerning, but it's a one-piece, which is fine, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it would make sense if she was a swim club, but she's not. I don't understand. I don't know how we have a dress code, so that's why I chose to wear my... Wait, what? I know we have a dress code, so that's why I chose to wear my school swimsuit. Why wouldn't you wear your normal uniform? Oh dear. It's going to be difficult to talk to Hanako like this. Why don't we go meet the next member? Let's see. The next member is Shirasu Azusa. We've returned. Mission accomplished. Shirasu Azusa has been successfully apprehended. What? No way! Oh, you're back, Kasumi, Mashiro. Thank you for keeping watch, Koharu. Wait. Sensei? Oh. She has a gas mask on. Pick up that can. I was actually thinking, what's in the canister? Actually, it looks more like Thatcher's mask from Siege than it does Smoke's mask. A shame. I could have gotten at least 3 more of them, but I hadn't run out of ammo. Do your worst. I've been trained to withstand any kind of torture, so you won't be getting anything out of me. What is this Darth Vader, like, inhale, exhale? Fucking laser sights. Second year from the Makeup Work Club. Shirazu Azusa. Shirazu. Yeah, I was like, am I saying that right? I am. She occupied a tear gas storage area while being pursued for committing violent acts on school grounds. Proceeded to use tear gas to resist arrest for 3 hours before the Justice Task Force finally apprehended her. Evaded capture by laying traps and IEDs until the moment of her arrest. Man, she's like a walkable light, kinda. Huh. She's a veteran from Nam. Yeah, I did see Janice is finally playable. I'm not the. Well, she has been an NPC, I guess, so far. Yeah. Counter-terrorists win. Yeah, that is something though. That's quite the skill set. I'll put it that way. Something I saw. Yeah, I'm glad to finally see her in now. She's been in she's been in stories so long already. So it'd be nice to see her in there. You remember how Hifumi and Azusa got the tank from the summer event? Yeah, I know. It all makes a lot more sense now. Though I don't think Hifumi really wanted to do that. That was more Azusa than Hifumi. Yes, I heard you'll be the one in charge of the makeup work club for the time being. I imagine that you'll be very busy, Sensei. I apologize that we can't offer any help. Actually, you can. I want you to turn those two over to me. Never! On what grounds? They're shameless criminals! Settle down, Koharu. The Tea Party contacted Shale specifically to request Sensei's help. Those two fall under Sensei's jurisdiction as the one in charge of the makeup work club. Those are the rules. But fine, if you say so. Well, it serves them right. What better punishment than being lumped into a makeup work club? How humiliating. Trust me, I don't think humiliation is a thing Hanako understands. A team of degens and outcasts. I would die of shame if I was forced to join a club like that. Well, let's see. Koharu. There's only one left, right? Yes, that's right. I should have spoken up sooner because the thing is, the last club member is Shimoi Koharu. Chat, brace for impact. Chat, brace for impact. Chat, brace. 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 Me? First year from the makeup work club. Shimoi Koharu. On the verge of flunking after 3 consecutive Fs. Wolf! Note, cannot return to the Justice Task Force until she is no longer failing. I expected way more than that, but it didn't happen. This is... That is the weirdest, like, spread of characters. You have a girl in swimsuit. Yes. Probably the most normal of the bunch looking right now. And then... us. Oh boy, I'm a little worried here. So these are the other members of the makeup work club. Inhale, exhale. Take the mask off. You don't need it. Koharu is literally about to cry. Well, here we are, everyone. This is the Makeup Work Club. The real challenge starts now. What do we do now, President Achitani? A group... That's really weird to hear her called that. A group of young girls alone with someone far more experienced in a secluded classroom after school. Hanako, no. Stop. My, how scandalous. Exhale. I'm not sure what you're suggesting, but I couldn't care less. I have enough resources for us to take shelter here for a month if need be. Ah. Someone please kill me. Sensei, a little help? I'll do what I can. Thanks, I'll try my best too. Once again, Hifumi being the, like, the brain cell of the group. Ozza, here, cyanide is quick. Yeah, Ozza would probably do... Why did I call her Ozza? Ozza would probably be that way. I would say Hanako needs correcting, but I don't think I'm brave enough to do that. Yeah, exactly. I don't think anyone's brave enough to go that route. They would need to be very prepared. Whatever that would entail. Breaking the ice. The Makeup Work Club members briefly introduced themselves. That's the long and short of the situation. This is just a temporary arrangement, but let's try to make the most of it. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Oh, she actually took her mask off. Nice. Are there, any questions? None. We're supposed to do special after-school training in addition to our regular classes. It's simple to understand. Basically, the goal is for each of us to pass the special academic evaluation exam that's coming up. We don't necessarily have to ace it or anything, we just have to not fail is all. Sensei will do everything to help us too. We also get 3 attempts at the exam, but if we pass the first one, we won't have to take it again. That means our makeup work would end early. Sensei's role will be to manage and supervise us while checking our schedules. We can also turn to Sensei for supplemental lessons to our regular classes. Understood. Our objective is to complete this mission together. We must gather here every day in order to train in order to do so. Essentially, this is a gathering of people trying to avoid dishonorable discharge. I see no reason to sabotage this arrangement. Exactly. I guess? Oh, come to think of it, you transferred here not very long ago, isn't that right, Azusa? You must still be getting used to the academy. If you work hard with Sensei, you'll finish your makeup work in no time. Oh, is Miss Shirasu... Miss Shirasu, a transfer student. It's rare for someone to transfer into Trinity. Well, at least that's what your file said. Oh, no. Did you not want me to share that? No, there's no point in hiding the truth. Don't worry about it. Adapting is merely a matter of putting in the appropriate work. You wouldn't mind me calling you Azusa, would you? No? Why would I mind? Wonderful. My clubmates Azusa, Hifumi, and Koharu. I like the sound of that. We're soldiers fighting in the trenches that is makeup work. That was probably the most normal thing I think I've ever heard her say. You may act like an ice cream, Azusa, but I can tell you have a sweet side. I'm scared by that. I agree. I 100% agree with this. This is the entirety of chat looking at Hanako. This is chat looking at Hanako. Don't lump me in. Not me. Okay, fair. This is a good majority of chat looking at Hanako like this. This can't be right. Koharu's eyes look like they're filled with hate for some reason. You all. Why did What did I do to deserve this? I refuse to accept it. What? Refuse to accept what? I'm an elite member of the Justice Task Force. Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm the only first year. I'll be out of this stupid makeup work club before you know it, so don't get too friendly. You have a point. I don't see the need for us to treat each other any differently based on our class year. I'm okay with that. Works for me too. I'm not used to that kind of culture anyway. Besides, we're each here for our own benefit, so I don't see the need to pretend to be friends. Well... Great. Truth is, I've actually been keeping a secret from you all. I'm scared. The reason I've been failing recently is because I was taking the second year exam so I could skip a grade. I don't know if I believe that. Skip a grade? Why would you want to do that? Why? Because I'm going to become the Justice Task Force's ace. But that's how you failed, isn't it? I could understand trying it once, but why continue doing it after failing? Shut up. That's not what's important. The point is that I've been hiding my true power. Oh, sure. This time that smile though. This time I'll take the first year exam. I'm sure to earn an excellence award, aren't I? After that, it's farewell to the makeup work club. No one said anything about being done with makeup work if you win an excellence award. You were holding back? I see. Just so you know, I'll be taking the first year exam as well. Who cares? I'm done with the makeup work club after the next exam. See you later. It was nice knowing you. That's all I'm trying to say. I have it all figured out, so pretend like I was never here. Bye. Ah ha 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 ha. Good luck. And she's gone. She really left. Aren't Koharu's little mood swings the cutest? On the other hand, it's adorable how Azusa never changes. I think I'm going to like it here. I'm scared. I'm scared. From that point forward, the Makeup Work Club gathered every day for after-school lessons. Exam prep. Just don't like it too much on it. Yeah, exactly. This is gonna be something in it. She's gonna bomb the oh yeah, they get 3 attempts, so if she may fail the first one. Actually, all of them probably will, if I have to guess. After school study hall. Don't understand this question, Hanako. This problem is about prime factorization. You can use divisibility rules here. All you have to do is... I see. I've not thought about prime numbers in a long time. Are you stuck on something, Koharu? No, of course not. FYI, the page you're on right now won't be on the exam. It won't be? I knew that! I was just kidding ahead, that's all. I'm a little worried. Graphics design, it's all blurry. That is... Check your... So look for the cogwheel on YouTube. See if that's a resolution thing. You probably are at like a very low resolution. I can't do anything about that if you've got it on auto, because that's just going to happen naturally if your internet's a little bit weak. Sometimes you have to refresh the page, other times you just have to wait for your internet to catch back up. If you're on Wi-Fi, it's way more common. At the same time, I should also say, if you are playing a very high-intensive game, that is probably using a majority of your graphics card, then you may also suffer this as well because your GPU is overloaded or overworked. It's rare. I mean, well, actually, it's not really rare, especially with how intensive some games can be nowadays. So there's a lot of things that could, there's a lot of potential things that could be. It could be internet, bad internet. It could be you're playing a very graphically intensive game. There's a lot of things. Also, YouTube just straight up is YouTube sometimes. So I guess there's really 3 avenues. Those are probably the most common 3. Anyway, I don't understand the meaning of this sentence, Hanako. It's the first verse of an ancient epic. It translates to, "Oh goddess of poetry, sing a song of rage." Sing a song of rage. I just hear screaming. Oh, that one. I understand. She's very close to her, now that I think about it. Nanako, this one. That's a translation of an ancient language. Hold on a second. Let me grab a dictionary so we can understand it better. Oh, in that case, I think I've got it. Gaudium et spes joy and hope, I think? I would not know. I don't think I don't know. I think that's Latin. Yeah, Hanako is seemingly knowledgeable on stuff, so it makes me wonder why she failed. Correct. That's the slogan of the Second Council. More importantly, can you read that language, Azusa? Yeah, I learned a long time ago. Ifumi is just watching them. This is going well. Isn't it? Hanako seems to have a real knack for tutoring, and Azusa has a real will to learn. If Koharu told us the truth about hiding her potential, then I have a feeling that the exams will be a breeze. What a relief. To be honest, I was really worried. In fact, the tea party gave me an order to start a boot camp for the second exam if any one of us fails the first one. Boot camp? Yeah, that's how far they're taking things. If anyone fails all 3 exams, what exactly would that entail? Nothing. I don't think we have to worry about that, so let's not jinx. No, shut. Don't say that. At the rate things are going, the exams should be. No, shut up. Shut up. By the way, could Hanako have failed by missing the exam like I did? I mean, she seems good at studying, so I don't know how else she could have failed. I think I have an idea why. I think I know why. Probably her doing something very indecent and getting hauled away by the Justice Task Force while the exam was going on, causing her to miss the exam and fail. The day of the first special academic evaluation exam. Good luck on the first exam, everyone. I don't need luck. I'll show you what it means to be elite. Just you watch. Why does that give me like the old, like the really old Naruto vibes, where it's just like, it's just that stubborn arrogance right before he gets like uppercutted in the gut. Here goes nothing. Understood. All preparations are complete. This is legit just a fluffier tuning exams. Gosh, I remember though. That was weird. How does the first test go? I'm actually surprised they haven't had any like actual combat along with the story, because like the last few chapters did, whereas this one's been entirely not that at all. Good Hifumi. You can tell she's having a rough time. Look at all the sweat there. Thank goodness these are all questions we've covered in our makeup work. The problems we studied with Sensei and the parts we went over together are exactly the same. This exam should be easy for all of us. Could they have designed it to give the Makeup Work Club a break? Even though they were threatening to send us to boot camp, they really came through for us. But this is, Oh, I think I understand now. She doesn't even answer because she's too busy. I'm a little worried about that. Scratch, scratch. That's it, everyone. The finish line is within sight. Pass this test and we can all graduate from the Makeup Work Club with smiles on our faces. Do they all have to pass, or is this, like, I don't know how this is gonna work. Because, like, let's say, like, if Hifumi passes, but everyone else fails, is she safe immediately? But because she has to do the work here? Like, I'm not really sure how they're gonna handle this, if this is, they all have to pass or else they all fail. Is this an all pass or all fail situation? Let's see. The scores have been calculated. Good work, everyone. You just have to score a 60 out of 100 or better, and everything is fine as long as you didn't fail, and the test was practically a warm-up. Hifumi, shut up, please. They all have to pass. Oh, that's unfortunate. So it's not actually a individual effort. It has to be team-based. We'll see. Please tell us the test results, Sensei. We're ready whenever you are. Alright, for the people that don't know, how many of you think... How many passed? I'm gonna bank on Hifumi being the solo. I'm gonna say Hifumi is the solo. Hire Izuna to steal the answer key. No, don't. Don't do that. Alright, here we go. Announce the results. Hifumi, 72. Hey, she passed! Not a great score, but hey, she passed. Result, pass. I did it. Next up is... I'm scared. Azusa, 32. Wolf. Result, fail. What? So close. You're a little over halfway. Hold on, that's barely even halfway to passing. This was supposed to be an easy test. Koharu, 11. Oh, jeez. Result, fail. Wait just a minute, what happened to holding back and unlocking your true potential? Are you sure you took the first year exam this time, Koharu? You didn't take the second year one again. Or maybe the third year exam. I can't explain, the test was really hard. No, it wasn't, it was supposed to be easy. Oh my. What are we going to do, Hanako? Even if the two of us pass, we still have no choice but to take the second exam. She got a goose egg. She just got a straight up 0. Hanako, 2. Oh, she got 2. Okay, I will take the L on that one. 2. Fail. A 2. Oh my gosh. See, my problem is I look at all those scores as failing, even the 72. But that's me. You can understand how I was in school now. If I think a 72 is a really bad fail. I grew up with the type of parents that said it's either an A or it's an F. Nerd, what do you mean? That's my parents. 72 is a C. Not for my parents. My parents would see that as an F. Emotional damage. Yep. Yep. But no, this is, yeah, it's passing. But you can understand why I guess I've had the people in college ask me why I try so hard in college. Hey yo. Oh hey Eve. Above 80 is kind of the okay area. I mean, yeah, I mean, once I got into like the 400s, I understood like 80 was good. The thing though that I really hated is I stopped sharing my score with like my friends in the higher level score because I was usually the guy that killed the curve. I was usually that one. The fear of your parents. Yes. Yes. I was so scared of my dad. He would literally be like what's his name? What is his name? Ryan He? Is that his name? Like the stereotypes that he goes through in his videos were literally my childhood. That was how that was for me. Like it was bad. If I got a B minus, I was grounded. That's how bad it was. A B minus on a test was immediately grounded. B and B plus were still kind of reprimanded. An A minus was a concern. But yeah, yeah. A 2. 2. Did I hear that right? Is that grade even possible? What happened, Hanako? You look like you were in element. You were in your element while studying. I've been told I give off that vibe, but that doesn't mean I get good grades. Vibe? Just a vibe. It has nothing to do with your grades. Oh. No. Hifumi down! Stay with us, Hifumi! You don't have an A, B, C. Okay, well... Green color, at least. Oh, no, it's blue. Okay. The makeup work club is going to boot camp. Oof. She's down. She's down, chat. We need to revive her. But no, like, that was how my family was. Like, well, actually, my mom wasn't too worried about it, because, that was just the way that she was. But then again, my dad was very, like, he was very micromanagey. It did very much, he had the, I mean, it was definitely the very stereotype, a stereotypical family. So that's just the way that was. Hanako, I know CPR. No, Hanako, no. Get. But no, that was like how, like, my, everything of mine went. Like, my dad was the type that expected, like, straight A's as much as possible. Like, our report card, whenever I had a report card, My dad was the type that would be like, I can allow a B, a single B, but any more than that, and it's that kind of problem. But yeah, my dad was definitely a doctor, so he demanded a lot in that. Well, then actually it was less than it was. He had the aggressiveness of the doctor that comes from like the medical field, but at the same time, like his parents were that way too. Hawk gets 2 B's. Mission. Objective updated. Survive. So yeah, that's why I look at a... In case people wonder why I see a 72 as failed, that's why. But yeah, I was not somebody who... I started, like... Oh god. I reminded myself of the I took so one of the classes I had to take a long time ago was discrete mathematics, which was like a lot of logic and proofs. And one of the exams we took, when we got our results back the next day, the instructor said there was no curve, which like everyone was sad. And they asked like what was the highest score, and they said 9, and the professor said 98. And everyone just looked like absolutely baffled. But what was really funny, or maybe it wasn't really funny for me, because it was funny for my friend because he was laughing at the end of it. But we got all our scores back, and my friend looked at me and said, "Hey, what'd you get?" And I was like, "Hey, well, I got a 98." And then like 3 seconds later, my mind clicked. After they announced the highest score in the class, and then I said what my score was. And then everyone looked at me. Well, everyone except my friend looked at me with like, "I'm going to murder you" eyes. And I just, that was at that point where I was just like, I'm not gonna say anything from now on. Everyone's head slowly turned to, yeah, like after that, like whenever there was a test with no curve, everyone just proceeded to look at me, and I was like, I hated it. But it was like a double-edged sword, because like everyone hated me, but at the same time, when somebody didn't get something, they would come up to me and ask, and I would do my best to explain it to them. That's kind of how I think I kind of got it into. I kind of was I got into like being a TA and tutoring because of that, because I was like the, you know. I actually didn't mind like helping people if they had questions, because I could be like, oh yeah, here, let me just give you this example, and I like perfectly described it. But I guess that was kind of like why I guess I liked tutoring and like I guess teaching to a degree. I don't know. It was just really weird. I when I started doing TA work and everything for like, and then being like an assistant lecturer for one of my professors that I helped. Like I started seeing how much I enjoyed it. I was like, this is really weird. Yeah, anyway, welcome Sensei. How good of you to join me. How are you and the makeup work club faring? Hifumi passed. Hifumi passed twice. She passed the test and then she passed out. We just hope that she doesn't pass away. But she passed the test and then she passed out, but she didn't pass away, so we're good. Yes, I heard the news. It sounds like the first exam didn't go so well. Well, for everyone except Hifumi. There are still 2 exams left, however. Oh, this? I was playing a game of chess. It's a hobby of mine. You're playing by yourself? Examine Nagisa's chessboard. There's something wrong. Aside from the pawns, the black side only has a king and a queen, whereas the white has 3 or 4 of each of... What? What? What happened here? I know this is a custom scenario, which I know that those do exist in chess and people like to try to beat those. Or she does not know how to play chess. I'm going to assume it's the former, not the latter. I'm sure this game must look strange to you. Not really, I've seen worse. Were you playing by yourself? Yes, it's just me at the moment. Mika isn't here to cause her usual distractions. Okay. I've been waiting here by myself to speak with you. I don't remember chess being taught like this. No, so it's no, it's called custom scenario chess. I know some people do it. It's actually kind of interesting. Like there was one where there was a scenario where one side had all knights and the other side had all rooks. And the goal was for either team to win. It's actually kind of fun because you have to try to think. It really teaches you how to look at the board with that particular piece. It's really, 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 really fun. But yeah, custom scenario chess is actually pretty entertaining to watch too. Because, like, I mean, it's from the get-go, it's not something you take seriously. Because it's obviously custom rules chess. But it's also something that's just hilarious because the dumbest things can happen in it. Yeah. But no, it is actually, like, custom scenario chess is fun to watch. I definitely can vouch for it. That's why I was thinking that's what it is. It would seem there's something you would like to ask first. What happens to the makeup work club if someone fails all 3 exams? I don't like this face. So you heard about that. Hifumi must have told you. No, she didn't. Sorry, she was passed out. I told you she passed out after passing. She's soft-hearted when it comes to such things, though that is one of her commendable qualities. She do be like that, though. It's probably why she's a very popular character. Nothing out of the ordinary would happen. There is only one course that can be taken after repeated academic failure. Everyone in the makeup work club will be expelled. Everyone. Expelled? It's only natural that Trinity have regulations regarding failure, suspension, and expulsion. The steps in doing so are long and arduous. Unlike Ginna, Trinity follows procedure. The Makeup Work Club, however, was created using a loophole that gets around those rules. It was thanks to Shell's authority that it was established. After all, the Makeup Work Club's true purpose is... oh no. To expel students. I was gonna say, forcing it into a scenario where they all have to work together to pass can kind of rig it against the people who really honestly try. I like once it was a they all have to pass for them all to pass. Yeah. Like I was starting to be a little suspicious of this. Why would you do that? Because among them is someone who would seek to betray Trinity. There's a traitor? This traitor seeks to prevent the Eden treaty from being signed. I suppose it's time I explain the treaty, so that you might understand the gravity of the situation. The Eden Treaty, simply put, is a non-aggression pact between Trinity and Gina. Pandemonium Society. I still love that name. Its main purpose is to establish a neutral treaty organization comprised of key figures from both Gina and Trinity. This organization, named the Eden Treaty Organization, will automatically intervene and resolve any conflict that breaks out between Trinity and Gina. This will prevent all-out war between the two academies, for if one flounders, then both will sink together. Sensei. The lasting hostility between Trinity and Gina has been a great burden to both parties. The Eden Treaty is the only way to put an end to the needless hostility and keep the balance of power in Kivotos. This solution was suggested by the General Student Council President. It had fallen by the wayside once she went missing, but I've been able to restore its momentum. And now, just as we've been preparing to finally sign the treaty, we receive intelligence that there are people planning to sabotage it. That said, we don't know who she is. That's why our next best option was to gather every suspect in one place. But rest assured, she is among them. We would have had to dispose of the entire apple cart to rid ourselves of one rotten one. I don't like that mindset, but that's the way that I am. Also, yes, there is a Among Us meme here. So, who is at my door? Hang on, someone is at the door. Well, that was interesting. Oh boy. Don't open, it's Hanako. No, it's not actually. Huh. But yeah, yeah, I don't like this process, which I feel like is, I don't know. Isn't common law, like, doesn't common law go against that, like British common law? Because if it's supposed to be like British, then that, I feel like that's what it is. Then again, I don't know. I might not be getting the full picture of common law. Fortunately, Sensei, that's why we chose you to tend to that apple cart, to advise the Makeup Work Club. My apologies. I realize I put you in the middle of quite the predicament. You have every right to resent me. You wouldn't have told me any of this if you were planning to use me. You are correct. It's good that you're quick on the uptick. Sensei, I would like for you to suss out the traitor. Hiding among the makeup work club. I hate everything of this. They're already deceiving you in Trinity as we speak. She is a terrorist, and terrorists do not wish for peace. They think they can risk the safety of Kivotos for their own personal gain. Finding the traitor is for the sake of Kivotos' peace and safety. Surely that's something you can sympathize with as a representative of Shale. No, I'm going to find a solution my way. Will you know? Though, do remember the apple cart. If you can't spot the rotten one, you could always tip it over and dispose of all of them. Yeah, and I don't exactly agree with that. There are many ways to alter the exam results. What? For example, the contents, the location, or the difficulty of the exam could suddenly be changed at the last minute. Of course, it would be a shame if such a thing happened. But then again, pardon me, Sensei. I'll continue to leave the makeup work club under your care. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Yeah, that sounds like a abuse of power. Here's the other thing too. What if she's confident that one of them is this so-called traitor. What if she's wrong? That's the problem with that mindset, is that it is willing to do anything to obtain the ends of getting the guilty at the expense of the innocent. It's not a good mindset. I don't like that. So she's already lost a few points with me. I'd love to say that you personally won't be exposed to any unpleasantness because of... I mean, it's Hanako. We have Hanako in the group. I'm already exposed to unpleasantness. I somehow doubt that. Right, I make no promises. But knowing you, someone who couldn't bear to leave a student behind, I can hardly predict how things will ultimately turn out. See, here's the thing I don't think she understands. What would have a bigger impact? Trinity turning against Shale or Shale shutting out Trinity? Which one has the worst impact? My suspicion would be Shale shutting out Trinity. I don't know. I don't feel like she's thinking everything through. Exactly. Shale would have the backing of every other school, and Trinity would lose the backing of Shale. The problem is, I would probably put Trinity in a bad spot. I know both is very bad, but that's the point. It's not something I don't think Trinity wants. I'm not saying that Shale wants it either, but it's a situation that would be very bad. But I guess it comes down to how. I mean, even if the person that is actually like, if the traitor is actually in this group and it's really bad what they do, it still is a problem of, the extreme that they're using here. Trinity, Shale's already shut down an actual private military company. Yeah, exactly. We'll have to see. We'll see how bad this gets, I guess. I only hope that the end of this story will be a happy one. Oh, but there is one thing I want to make clear. We didn't interfere with the first exam in any way. I promise you that. Yeah, I don't like where this is going. If you insist on doing things your own way, then I hope it will be something that benefits Trinity. Well then, until next time. Yeah, I don't like that. But yeah, well, like I said, while both will be bad, I don't think Trinity can afford it. If it means that Trinity goes against every school and there's a whole war about it, well... yeah. finally here. So this is where our boot camp is going. I don't like how there's 6 beds in here. Never mind. This is where our boot camp is going to be. I guess so. When I heard we'd be going to an unused annex, I just assumed it wouldn't be furnished at all. So much for sneaking naked together on the Hanako, please! But it's actually quite comfy looking and spacious. Even the beds are really cute. I'm so glad we won't have to be on the floor when we sleep. Hanako, cease! Cease! Why does every scenario end us sleeping together in the nude? And if there are plenty of beds, so stay on your own. Are you sure? It's not every day we get to attend boot camp together. So we're here to study. So why not study a few other things about ourselves? We're not here to study perfection. Don't lewd this up. No lewdness allowed. A shame. Well, the day is still young. Let's see if you change your tune later. I need my mallet. Where's the mallet? Why is it missing at a time like this? I don't like this. A bonk bed it is. Yeah, we do need a bonk bed. Yep, I agree. That is, everyone except Hanako is now hiding in a corner, and Hanako is just sitting in the middle of the room with the biggest smile on her face. One could argue that the smile rivaled that of Nonomi. Might I suggest a gravity hammer? Are we just gonna go straight up a halo on her? Oh no! We finally figured out who it is. Betrayal. Oh my gosh. I'd rather not think about what would happen if you had Nonomi and Hanako in the same room. Or Hanako. Not Hanako. I did that again. Anyway, this is where we're going to be staying over the next week. We'll be doing everything from eat to sleep to study here. That's why I want you all to... Wait a sec. Where did Azusa go? Oh yeah, she was with us just a minute ago. Oh no. Encampment scouting complete. Scouting? Wait, did you just call the annex an encampment? We're a comfortable distance from Trinity's main building. Sniper fire is unexpected. Location acceptable. There are only 2 entrances connecting to the outside, which I also find favorable. Worst case scenario, we could barricade one entrance and lead the enemy into an ambush on the first floor gym. I also identified several weak points in our defenses, but they shouldn't pose a problem with a little fortification. This is just how she is. I have to remember this. And this must be the barracks. Excuse me. Dormitory is the proper name. Yes? Unexpectedly luxurious. I'm surprised such a valuable foothold has been lying unused. What a waste. Azusa, we came here to study, not to prepare for a war, remember? I'm aware. We're here to train for a week, correct? High-intensity training where we're banned from leaving the ground. Excuse me. Where we're banned from leaving the grounds, having free time, and are under 24-hour surveillance a day. It isn't quite that strict. I'm prepared for anything. I brought all of my personal belongings. Changes of clothes, gym equipment, toothbrushes, toothpaste, soap, dry goods, blankets, water. Oh my, you're so thorough, Azusa. Naturally, preparedness is the key to survival. Eating together, sleeping together, studying towards the same goal. Doesn't boot camp sound absolutely divine? Hanako, please. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. The Azusa smile, though, chat. The smile, chat. But completing the mission comes first. I'll study and pass the second evaluation exam. That is our main objective. It's not my intention to be a liability again. Chat dying from the Azusa smile. Azusa. By the way, I prepared anti-personnel mines and claymores for possible What? No! Give me those! Give me every single one of those. They are going into the closet of no touchy. No! Enough, Azusa. We're not gonna eat all that. Nagisa did say we'd have to go to boot camp if we failed the first evaluation exam. We'll be here for a week until the second exam. The building is showing its age and is a little neglected, but it should be more than fine with some cleaning. And we still have a lot of amenities available to us, like a gym and shower room. There's even a swimming pool outside. It looks like it hasn't been used for a long time, though. Yeah, and we're within walking distance of the main building. There's a kitchen in the basement where you can cook simple dishes, too. So we shouldn't go hungry. Not to mention, Sensei will be with us the entire time we're here, so we can always ask for help if we really need it. Helping is my middle name. Alright. Thanks, Sensei. There's a room for you at the other end of the hall to stay in, too. Hanako, don't you dare say a word. Shut. Stop right there, Hanako. Yes, thank you, Koharu. When I'm on the exact same wavelength as this person. Stop right there, Hanako. No lewdness allowed. I didn't say anything at all. I haven't the faintest idea of what you're talking about. No, I am going to board up my room. Actually, Azusa, about the claymores. Oh my goodness. That's because it's written all over your face. Do you want the death penalty? My, you're so strict. Those anti-personnel mines do be looking mighty fine right now. Yeah, exactly. Is Sensei use of the room down the hall truly necessary? There are enough beds in this room. I find splitting our unit apart to be to our disadvantage. I don't know how. I don't know if I would be comfortable being in the same room as this person. Also, the actions of her go over her head. I'll leave you all to get comfortable, so holler if you need me. Hanako, no. Sure, let's get unpacked and ready and get to today's studies. Wait a minute, don't you think there's something else we should do for— I'm scared. Huh? Practice installing traps while under fire? Azusa, please. No. I mean cleaning. Cleaning? Yes, the exterior has been maintained, but the inside is so dusty and dirty from not having been used in so long, don't you think? How can that be good for us? They say a healthy body leads to a healthy mind. So let's start off giving this place a good cleaning before we hit the books. I guess you have a point. It makes sense to clean all the desks at the very least before we begin using them. Hygiene is a critical responsibility. It has a large effect on unit morale. Seriously? Cleaning? Well, I guess if it's just a little bit. I think Hanako makes a good point. We shouldn't push ourselves too hard too soon. Let's remember that this is a marathon, not a sprint. We have a long week ahead of us. Alright, team, let's get ourselves fired up with some spring cleaning. Let's go. Everyone, go change so you don't get your uniforms dirty. We'll gather downstairs in 10 minutes. Understood. Okie dokie. Hey, look, it's the one time she could probably use... If I understand everything correctly. Clothes to wear for cleaning? I guess my gym clothes would work. It just needs to be clothes you don't mind getting dirty. That's all it is. Though if I have a feeling I know what it is, it's all of them in their swimsuits, or at least a majority of them in it. 10 minutes later. That looks more like a track uniform, if anything. Sorry to keep you waiting, Sensei. You went with your gym clothes, huh? Oh, that's a gym. Fair enough. I'm I'm just gonna say the second one, because this one is a little. That's a little too focused on the clothing. Well, I needed to put on something appropriate for the occasion. My gym clothes are pretty easy to move around in and wash if they get dirty. So now what? Oh, they're both in it. That's actually kind of a nice jacket. It actually kind of reminds me of another one of my jackets, really. I'm scared of what Hanako was wearing. It's probably her swimsuit. You got here quickly, Koharu. Reporting in. Oh, they're all in it, except hers is just not zipped up. Honestly, I don't think you need to carry your weapon right now. I would rather have my firearm and not need it than need it and not have it. I mean, that's the general saying about having a firearm. Wouldn't you? I guess you have a point. Yep, that's about what I expected. She's in her swimsuit. Nope, nope, absolutely not. Oh. Why would you need to wear your swimsuit for spring cleaning? It's completely inappropriate. But it's easy to move in, and I'm used to get... No. No. Cease. You know what? You know what? I need this. Where are we at? I'm gonna say we're already at around. I'm gonna say I think that's a general. Give me a second while I format this correctly. I just gotta fix this because it doesn't do well with this for some reason. There we go. I'm gonna say we're at 8. I don't actually know how, but this is our starting estimate number. This number will go up every single time we need to bonk her. Okay. What are you talking about? You're supposed to wear a bathing suit in the swimming pool. What if someone wait, if you... What? What? Why do you think it's called a swimsuit, Koharu? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's the big deal? It's just us here. No, absolutely 100% forbidden. You are forbidden from wearing a bathing suit for... No, don't. Stop. Because you know what that means. She's going to take it off and then she's just going to be... No. Koharu, you're just going to enable her. Cease. Aww. Hanako then left to change into her gym clothes. Oh boy. She's just going to enable her. Spring cleaning. Let's start out by clearing the weeds growing around the building. Also, don't forget to hydrate. Heat stroke is no joke. It definitely is not. Okie dokie. Why is this so weird to see her in this? I don't know why it feels weird seeing her like that. I'm a little scared. It must mean I'm getting used to the swimsuit. I don't like it. Picking weeds, that shouldn't be too hard. Understood. It would be wise to remove the bush around our encampment to give the enemy nowhere to hide. Oz is a please. We'll move on to cleaning inside once we're done with the grounds around the buildings. Let's go, people. Well, we then picked all the weeds surrounding the annex and put away all the junk lying around. There's just junk lying around? I think we should give this hallway a quick sweep before we pull the mops out. It's one of the most traveled parts of the building, so naturally it's going to get pretty dirty. We'll have to work hard to keep it clean. Roger that. Would you mind cleaning the showers, restrooms, and laundry room once we're done here too? Of course not. Can do. The Oz is a smile. Hey, Officer Waxy. The dorm hallway was then swept and mopped clean, followed closely by the other facilities the girls would eventually use. Cough, cough, there's so much dust. You're right, there's a lot of furniture here, so I'm not surprised it's easy for dust to accumulate. We have to do a lot of spring cleaning to keep it maintained. I know that much. I'm used to taking care of rooms like this for the Justice Task Force. Put on a mask, use a duster, and wipe the rest away with a mop. I know how to handle myself. Don't say put on a mask, because somebody will put on a mask, literally. Sorry. Okay, I'll leave it in your hands, Koharu. Koharu got to dusting every nook and cranny of the lobby. This place. Don't worry, Hifumi, I'll take care of the bedroom. I'm scared. I'm scared. We'll be spending a lot of time here, so it needs to be extra. It needs some extra tender love and care. I am scared. The bedding should be dry by this afternoon if we wash it and hang it now. And we should replace the old mattresses with the unused ones from other rooms. Ventilation is also of the utmost importance since we're sleeping here. It sounds like you know what you're doing, so I'll trust the bedroom to you, Hanako. I'm scared. Of course. I don't like any of that. I like none of that. They have little target dummies. Well, that's kind of nice, actually. I think that pretty much covers it. Yep, we're done. Even a happy Koharu. Everything is squeaky clean and feels so much more refreshing. Yes, I have to agree. And so do I. Thanks for all your help, everyone. Hold on, Hifumi. It looks like we still missed a spot. What? Where? The outdoor pool. Oh yeah, now that you mention it. Yeah, I could use a very thorough cleaning. That's gonna need a power washer to get the stains off the walls. It's rather large. It hadn't even crossed my mind that we need it for our makeup work studies. You really don't, but go on. That's because we don't. Why should we have to clean something we're never going to use? Are you sure? We may not have a use for it, but seeing a pool properly filled with water is important regardless. Imagine our campgrounds glittering from a full pool, girls running around and playing outside. I'm scared. Wouldn't that image alone lift our spirits? What are you talking about? What girls? You're not making any sense. No, I sort of get it. Seeing it left dry and neglected like this doesn't feel quite right. A pool this size wasn't built to be left empty. At some point it was filled with water and people laughing, enjoying this place as well. But this end was inevitable. Vanitas Venitatum, I think? I don't know what that means. Again, don't know Latin. Uh-huh. Vanitas vanitatum. It's an expression that means the vanity of vanities. All in vain. All is in vain, in other words. There was an ancient wise saying like that. Yep, they literally explained it. We're good. I don't know Latin, so I'm gonna completely miss this. Listen up, Azusa. You too, Hifumi and Koharu. I'm scared. We're going to swim and play in the water together. Swim? In what water? Obviously, we're going to clean the pool, fill it up, and jump in. We can start studying tomorrow, can't we? We've worked hard enough today, so let's take some time to relax. We're sure to burn out studying if we just keep pushing ourselves. Come on, ladies, it's time to start the pool cleaning, so go get changed and prepare to get... You know she enjoyed saying that. That's an increment. That is an increment. Come here. That's an increment. There we go. Yes, even if everything is in vain, there's no reason we shouldn't give life our all. Okay, I was like, wait, what? I have to be the devil's advocate. No, because you know she would. You know she enjoyed saying that. You know she wanted to say it. If it were literally... Like... I'm making it count. Because she's the only one that would like want to say that badly. I also remember to pack my swimsuit just in case. I'll return shortly. Are they going to use the summer swimsuit skin here? I wonder if they actually do or not. I mean, it would make sense to reuse the asset, because technically it is something that would make sense. Hifumi also has one. I don't know about Koharu, though. It's already gone. That's just great. Summer happens after Chapter 2. I know, but they could potentially reuse it. I mean, technically this game is, what, half a year behind? So it would make sense that they could... It's kind of like what happened in, like, Ozalane did this too. There was a handful of sprites that got updated for this. They bought the swimsuit for Ozza for the trip. Oh, fair enough. I don't know, we'll see. Well, don't just stand there. You too, Koharu. Go after her and get changed. It can't be your swimsuits. It can be your swimsuits in anything, or anything. Like I said, as long as you're ready to get wet. You don't need to word it this way, Hanako. You don't need to say that. It is so unnecessary, but I know it's her. Oh, I'm half tempted to increment the counter for this. I really don't like the way... Yes! See? Even I call it out! I'm incrementing it! I'm incrementing it. I really don't like the way you keep saying that. Well, okay, but only because it would feel right to leave this as the one place we didn't get cleaned. Are we really doing this? It doesn't have anything to do with our makeup work classes. Ugh. Don't be like that, Koharu. Oh no. Alright, already! Just keep me out of my personal space. Good job with that one. I actually did like that moment. Oh, they're just using regular swimsuits. I guess if they had these sprites, it would make sense. The sensei is degenerate enough to catch it. No, it's just very obvious that it's... Like, when you know her character, and Like, it's not unlike, like, for me, if any character said it, I would be like, yeah, I guess that would make sense. But when it's her, I know that she is enjoying saying that. It's just because it's her character. That's how she is. So it's very clear that is how much I would read that. Like, I can read her intention from that alone. It just says that she's predictable. That's all it is. She's just very predictable. Did exactly as I asked. What? Where is your? Why are you not in one? Where is your swimsuit? Yes, I'm prepared for water activities. All we did was put our swimsuits on. It's pretty standard for cleaning a pool, after all. I guess in this universe, sure. But yeah, she was banned for wearing her swimsuit, remember? Oh. I'm actually surprised. Wait, really? She's actually... Okay. It's not the fact... For me, it's not the fact that she's not in her swimsuit. It's more the fact that she's actually listening to Koharu on this. That's all I'm saying. The fact that she actually listened to Koharu. Assuming she did it intentionally. Or she has a worse reason. Great. Are we all ready to get down and dirty? I know you're saying this and you're enjoying it. I'll let that one slide. Hold on just a minute. Let's run Koharu. Why are you the only one still in the school uniform? She wasn't even in the first place. You told us to go and get changed into something we wouldn't mind getting wet in. Yes, I fail to see the contradiction. Now I already feel like I need to increment the bonk counter. What are you talking about? You're still in your uniform. Why is this the one time you choose to not put on that stupid swimsuit you always wear? That's difficult to answer. Some people like different things, I suppose. You could say that this is my preference. Preference? What do you think feels better to get wet in, a swimsuit or a schoolgoer uniform? I feel like I need to increment the bonk. I feel like I absolutely need to increment the bonk. Yeah, that's an increment. What do you mean feels better? And for who? I'm only teasing you, and I'm wearing a swimsuit underneath my uniform. It's a bikini I bought for some spare pocket change. Huh? You are? But you remember, you forbade me from wearing my school swimsuit earlier. But I figured this personal one would be a loophole. I'm actually surprised you're listening to her. And besides, my school-issued one is already in the laundry, so this is all I have. Think you can let it slide? Why are you asking me? Do whatever you want. Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Koharu, no. No, Koharu, no! You fool! Well, let's get to cleaning. Koharu is not having a good time. Hanako's over here playing Koharu like a goddamn fiddle. Played her like a fiddle. Look, I can make a rainbow with the hose. Whoa, hey, that's cold. It's because this water comes straight from the lake next to Trinity. It should even be clean enough to drink from. Why did we have to do this again? This section is nearly finished, advancing soon. Ozza, please. Everyone finished cleaning the pool and soon began to fill it with water. It took longer than expected, and the sun was already set by the time it was finished. I'm worried. The first night of boot camp. I wonder which bed was hers. I wonder whose bed's whose. There's a bed with a mag and some bullets on it. There was one with a cat face on it. There's one with a giant chicken. Also, yes, it is kind of impressive they did it all in one day. That is a lot of cleaning. But I guess they were pretty motivated, which is good. The first night of boot camp. I wonder how many chapters is in this particular volume. That actually looks nice now. What is this supposed to be? Like a little outdoor bar or something? Or like drinks? Like just like standard drinks or something? Huh. We didn't even get time to play in the pool after all that. I'm sorry, I didn't account for the time it would take to fill the water. Or fill with water. No need to apologize, it was still an enjoyable mission. The Oz is a smile again. Has 17 chapters, okay. It's surprisingly pretty at night. It really is. Never seen a school pool after dark before. Not. Are you still with us, Koharu? You're lucky you're about to fall asleep on your feet. No, I'm just tired, exhausted from today. Well, we have been cleaning since morning. Should we go inside now? We can start our boot camp studies tomorrow. It's going to be hard to concentrate if we don't get a good night's rest. Fine. Let's go back in, shall we? Yeah, I was thinking like a drink stall of some sort. It's taking up a third of the bed. Giant chicken. There's another one there too. And there's a poster over here. Oh my goodness, Hifumi. It's all over the room. There's a poster there and a picture there and another picture there. There's a giant chicken. There's a smaller handful. A smaller hand one. Okay, can I just point something out? It's very obvious where the 3 beds are. You can see this one's going to be Hifumi's. This one I'm going to assume is Koharu. This one is Azusa. I don't see one for Hanako. Which kind of scares me. I'm a little scared by the lack of any decorations that signifies where Hanako is sleeping, and I am very scared. It's good to be back inside. It was a successful day. Ifumi will be the one that goes to eat constantly to Popeyes, Chick-fil-A, or El Phillies. Oh no. Oh no. What are you implying? That she has sit up shop in your bed? No. No. Just the fact that there's no indicator of where she's gonna be at, because like everyone else has an indicator except her. It was a successful day. Nice work out there, ladies. Let's get some rest. Good night. I'll be down the hall. Let me know if you need anything. But of course, I'll be sure to remember that. No! God, the Justice Task Force would never abide by your indecency. Why don't we all get some sleep? I'm sure everyone must be tired. Good night, Sensei. Return to your room. that a bomb... I don't know. I'm a little hesitant to believe it. Ah, look, it's a normal one. What a day. After all, the Makeup Works Club true purpose is to expel students. Just what is Nagisa planning? Someone is at the door. Who is it? Are you there, Sensei? Open the door. I swear. Okay. I was about to say. I don't think Hifumi would have... Or not Hifumi. Hanako would have been that quiet about it. Sorry for bothering you so late. I thought it was you, Hifumi. Yeah, I can't seem to fall asleep. There's been a lot on my mind. I chatted with Hifumi for a while. Thanks for helping us today, Sensei. You girls did a great job. We're supposed to formally start our boot camp first thing in the morning, but are we really going to be able to do this? There's only a week until the second exam. Then there will be a third exam shortly after if we fail again. If we fail that one, everyone will be expelled. Yeah, so you know. I haven't even told the others, and I'm not even sure if it's really true, but... these are standard individual exams, but they're using this strange collective punishment system. Even the fact that we're being forced to go through a boot camp of all things is odd. And on top of that... What did Nagisa tell you? What? You really want to know? Well... Yes, I spoke with her. She told me to keep this a secret, but it's hard for me to keep it all to myself. There's something going on. It's about finding Trinity's traitor. You know about that too? Well, about that. When I spoke to her, Nagisa said... Hifumi, please find the traitor. I'm sorry, what? That's... The results of the exams don't matter. Expulsions after the third exam is the last resort, so to speak. Your mission is to collect as much information about the suspects as you can, and find the traitor as quickly as possible. That's why you were placed in the Makeup Work Club. But why me? How did this happen? Why were you selected? Because of your existing relationship with Shale. Oh, I see. The traitor won't be able to do as they wish with Sensei present. Sensei is my insurance, my trash bin lid. Seeing to it that the trash inside your club won't escape so easily. Did you just call us a trash bin? Pay it no mind. Moving on. Wait, Nagisa, I can't do something like this. Hifumi. There's no other option. Don't forget that you're a failing student as well. I'm sure you understand what will happen if you were to fail this mission, yes? Yeah, I don't really like her. Using people for an ends. Not someone I would respect as a president, but well, whatever. It's taking advantage of Hifumi too. You have to be kidding me. Is there really a traitor? The thought alone is terrifying. We're all supposed to be students at the same school. We spent all day cleaning together. We ate dinner together. How am I supposed to suspect any of them? They're my friends. It's too much. I can't do this. You're a kind person, Hifumi. What was that? You don't have to worry about suspecting your friends. Sensei, leave everything to me. I want you to focus on helping the way you want to. How I want to. Right. I'll put some thought into what I can do to help. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel a lot better now. Happy Hifumi. Meanwhile... Hanako? I'll go, what are you doing here? You're still up too, Azusa, and you're in your uniform. I've slept enough already. I was thinking of doing a nighttime patrol. Here? Did you really get enough sleep? You seem exhausted. I have trouble sleeping in places I'm unaccustomed to. Oh. You don't have to worry on my behalf. I'm trained to go 5 days without sleep if necessary. That's not really the issue here. Anyway, I imagine everyone must be feeling anxious on our first night, hence why you and Hifumi went on walks. I wanted to go on patrol for your sakes. In fact, I should be getting back to that. Well, okay. Don't stay up too late, Azusa. And so the first night of boot camp passed. The first mock exam. Oh. I guess that would be a way to go about doing it. Good morning. And chat dies because of this. Chat, no! Chat, no! Don't die! Chat, please! We need to revive chat! Someone get the first aid kit! Save us. Good morning, Azusa. You look chipper today. Of course, it's important to start the day off well. Let's not waste time. We have to brush our teeth, shower, and get changed into fresh uniforms. Azusa, just 10 more minutes. Morning already. Come on, Hifumi, Koharu. It's time to wake up. Fine. I'm up already. I think our little Hifumi had a long night last night. It might take her a while to get out of bed. It could be mental fatigue related to her responsibilities as our club president. Should we allow her to rest for a little longer than usual? Wait, where am I? How did I get here? Koharu, what? Good morning, Koharu. We're on breakfast duty today, so we need to hurry. Wait, what? The showers are this way. I'll help you wash, so follow me. Hold on a second, why? Oh, looks like they're going to be bath time buddies after all. What? Wait, I can do that myself. You don't have to undress me. That's cold. You're getting shampoo in my eye. Ow, ow. Ah, sweet skin. Hanako, please. Stop. Just stop. I think that's a bonk. I'm gonna give her a bonk. That's a bonk. Sorry for the wait. Is everyone ready to get started? I am. Sniffle. She saw everything. I've been exposed. Poor Koharu. I was also without clothes. It's standard procedure. What's the problem? That's not the point. You're incorrigible. Don't you understand how to be gentle with someone? Would you like me to wash you next time? Oh no. That's even worse. Anyone but you. Guys, settle down. You still have a little bedhead, Hifumi. Please don't remind me of how badly I overslept. Never mind that. That's not what's important. I need your attention. Everyone. Makeup Work Club Bootcamp officially begins today. We have a very long road ahead of us and it will be easy to get discouraged. But think about it. We know what we must do. The only solution is for each of us to pass next week's exam. Right. Okay. That's why we're going to take a mock exam starting right now. Mock exam? Well, this is sudden. I'll say, why should we have to do that? Because our futures are on the line. We need to know where we all stand before studying for the second exam. So to that end, I spent last night preparing this. I made my own exam based on the questions and answer keys from the last year's exams. Sensei was able to get these for us and help me last night. It should give us, each of us, an idea of how we'd score on the real exam if we were to take it right now. We'll each have 1 hour. Max score is 100 points with the minimum passing grade being at a 60. It's the same as a real exam. I'm going to take it with all of you, of course. First makeup work club mock exam. Everyone ready? You can leave the room once you're done. Begin! Oh, this one takes me back. Hanako, please. Gah, I know I've seen this before. That's it, everyone. You can do this. Hifumi is really trying. I actually really do like that about her. I graded everyone's tests once the exam was over. Alright, Sensei, we're ready. Let us know our scores. I expect Hifumi to be relatively high because she did these. Hanako, please! Oh, Hifumi did a little bit worse somehow. Hanako did a little bit better. Azusa, I don't think changed. Koharu, I think was an improvement of 3? Still, not great. Well then. I feel like Hanako isn't actually doing anything. She's not actually taking these tests. I think that's what it, I think her mind is so focused on other things that she doesn't even care about taking the test. I think that's how it is. Yeah, Hifumi went down, what, 4? I was afraid of this. It's not looking good if we don't turn things around. We're going to have to study non-stop if we have any hope of us each scoring 60 points next week. Koharu and Azusa will have to take the first year exam, so I'm pairing the two of you together. It'll be up to me and Hanako to assist you. Didn't you have high grades your first year, Hanako? Well, I did, but don't worry. Sensei and I will track your scores and figure out why you've been struggling. We can do this. No, I think I know why she's struggling. She starts taking the. I feel like she starts taking the test, gets distracted, her mind wanders, and then she just forgets about the rest of the test at this point. I want us to take mock exams like this from time to time moving forward. Yeah, she doesn't care. Yeah, she doesn't care. Like she gets distracted and she just she just cares about that instead. I'm not going to allow us to fail. We're going to pass. We have our goals, so let's keep working hard to achieve it. Yeah, exactly. Way to go, Hifumi. There's no time to sit around feeling sorry for myself. I have to do this. This is how I can help. Very well. I'll follow your lead. If I have to. I'm amazed at how you prepared this for us in so little time. Thanks, but I couldn't have done it without Sensei. I should have known this was your touch. I didn't do that much. No, it's not like I only prepared hard work for all of us. I also have prizes ready to award good grades on pop quizzes. Let's see here. Plushies. Whoever gets the highest score will be awarded with some Momo Friends merch. Momo Friends? Plushies. Or plushes. Yeah, they're really popular lately. Surely you've all seen them. Nope, I think it's my first time. What? What is this one supposed to be? A pig? A hippo? No, a pedodo is a bird. Look, here are his wings and his beak. His eyes are annoying looking. His name is weird too. Oh, that's a glare on her. What? I mean, sure, not everyone has to like Peroro, but look at all these cute qualities. Oh, now I remember. You have this Peroro on your bag and phone case, don't you? It's the one that has its tongue hanging out and drooling like it's begging for something, right? I don't know how I feel about that. What? Peroro has never done anything like that. All the more reasons to be prohibited. Come on, don't be like that. Stay calm. Azusa? Look at it, chat. You will look at it, and you will look at it, and your heart will commit kokoro. The entirety of chat has been obliterated. We have taken casualties. We need reinforcements. What do you mean the reinforcements are also in the same suit? We need more! More, I say! The sound effect is hilarious. Well then. I've never seen anything so cute. What's this rounded and fluffy looking creature? A bird, you said. His eyes. I can't read his expression at all. I can't tell what he's thinking, if anything. Azusa, you're starting to scare me. This face of hers, though. Hawk needs screenshots now. What do you mean you request screenshots? You guys were a little late on that one. There's nothing to be afraid of. She understands Peroro's cuteness. Something worth celebrating. What? What is this long one called? Is it a salamander? No, a giraffe perhaps. It looks like I could wear it as a scarf. That's Wave Cat. He's always doing a wave dance. And he did happen to get a neck pillow version recently. And this tiny one? That's Mr. Nikolai, I think if I say that one. He always gets bullied for saying philosophical things. I also have a copy of Nikolai's Beyond Good and Evil, the first edition. Let me know if you'd like to read it later. That sounds amazing. And you're giving these away? I can pick? Chat, she is really happy. She is very happy. Even a happy Hifumi to pair with the happy Azusa. The chat is struggling. Yeah, you'll be able to pick whichever one you want. You leave me with no choice. With incentives like this, my only option is to score high marks. Congratulations, Hifumi. You successfully motivated your soldier. I'll complete this mission at any cost, but those strange, fluffy-looking things will be turned over to my custody. She is... Look at the determination in her face right now. Be rooting for you. Good luck. That probably, like, in all honesty, that kind of made Hifumi's day, I think. Yeah, like, this is the one time I have to agree with Hanako. I can't tell who's having more fun. Who's having more fun right now, Azusa or Hifumi? This is the one time I can agree with her. Hifumi looks like she's made a a new best friend. It's sweet. It's creepy. Koharu, please. You can have Hanako. Anyway, Justice Task Force Vice President Episode 1. Or Part 1, I think is what it was, actually. You can see the room. The room has been Hifumi'd. The room has clearly been Hifumi'd. You got the plushies over there. You got all this stuff here. You got on the chalkboard and on the wipe-off board. Which I've only seen, like, 2 of these in my entire time in school. And, of course, the Hifumi bag. I'm going to assume that's Hanako's swimsuit. That looks like it's a swimsuit. I don't know why. Anyways, the girls continue to study until evening. Question, Koharu. What? Why me? Because we're studying the same material, I have a question about this problem. Okay. Wait, I do know this one. For this, you need to draw an auxiliary line from the bottom at a right angle like this. Okay. So this triangle and this triangle are proportional to each other, right? Look here, see? Oh, now I get it. Thank you for the help. I'd expect nothing less of one of the Justice Task Force's elite. Koharu, ego has been inflated. Right, I'm glad you agree. Feel free to ask for my help anytime you come across something you don't know. I'd be happy to help you. Sure. God, they're both happy now. Chat. Chat. Brace. Sure, I owe you. Well, well. They're getting along nicely, aren't they? It must be because they grew so close once they established... Bonk. What did you just say? That has nothing to do with it. I didn't mean to seem biased. I can help you watch as well, Hanak. I'm a little bit worried about... She's... I'm scared. Oh, there was another question I wanted to ask you, Koharu. Is it this one? This problem is a little... Do you not know the solution either? No, I'm sure I saw this in the reference book. Wait here. Where did it go? I know it's in here somewhere. Here. Look at this face. No, she's getting corrupted. Yeah. Azusa is in a very, very peculiar situation. Oh! I see. I mean, I kind of knew this from Koharu already, but I wasn't expecting this to be played already. Well then, incoming hilarious comment from, is this where the Koharu bonk comes from? Do we need a Koharu bonk counter? I feel like we're gonna have too many counters at this point. Does the answer? Yeah, this is the one. Huh? That's some tasty looking stuff you're hauling around. Anako, no. I'm bonking her for that alone. She gets a bonk for that one. She gets a bonk for that. Do we bonk Koharu? Now, why is that here? I didn't know you read this kind of stuff. No use hiding it, little missy. It says adult only right there on the cover. This isn't what it looks like. It's not mine. It's not mine. Who do you think you're fooling? I know erotica when I see it, especially the kind that's a little harder than usual. I'm a little concerned with this in multiple ways. This is the good stuff, the kind you can't find at Trinity. Rare throughout all of Kimoto's, the kind of Stevie. Oh my gosh. How many bonks do we give her for this? How many bonks is this, chat? Is this like 20? Hanako just full sent. At least 2. Plus 18 for... Can I do this without having any issues? Oh, that is so problematic. Hang on. I'm gonna do this then. Be easier this way then. But it's also gonna get like very janky. Can I like make this a little bit larger here? There we go. There we go. That should work. Anyway. Why did you of all people have something like this in your possession? Surely it's against school rules, yes? No, I mean, yes, I told you it's definitely not mine. But it was in your bag, wasn't it? And you brought it all the way to boot camp. Seems like you couldn't leave home without it. Who would have guessed that the stubborn and prudish Koharu could be so naughty? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't blame you. We're going to be at boot camp for quite a while. It's not like that! Hanako, I think you've teased her enough. I may have gone a little too far. I was just so excited to have someone I could relate to. Oh. Sniffle, sniffle. Oh no, chat died. Why did chat die? Why did chat die? Chat, please. Are we back? There it is. So, Koharu. You're saying you accidentally brought a book you confiscated while you were doing your Justice Task Force work? Is that right? Yes, managing confiscated goods is part of my duties. So that's what happened. I've heard rumors that the basement of the old library is filled with stacks of forbidden books. No doubt that some of it was confiscated by the Justice Task Force. Still, isn't this a conundrum? You can get in serious trouble for carrying this around now that you're a member of the Makeup Work Club. It was an honest mistake. I forgot to turn it over. Maybe you should return it before anyone notices it's missing. Is it missing? I don't know if it's necessarily missing. If it was confiscated, then wait. That would imply something else if it was missing. That would imply something else if it was missing. Can't you sneak back into Justice Task Force headquarters? I don't know if they would take that too well. Wait, the old library. Yui has access to all the confiscated... I'd rather not think about that. I'm not gonna think about that. I'd rather not think about that. Now? I'll go with you. Are you serious, Sensei? That sounds like a wonderful idea. You're a lot less likely to get on Hasumi's bad side if Sensei's with you. Hey, Koharu, try not to accidentally sneak away the sequel on your way back. God. Shut up. I won't. Why do you think? You know, I didn't want... See, Mal, the worst part is the fact that that immediately went to my mind when they started talking about that, and I didn't want to say anything about it because, one, it was a very unpleasant thought, and then you had to go and bring it up. And now I'm just like, no, please, I'd rather not think about that. No, I don't. Why do you do this to me? We at least finished the second. Oh yeah, we're still good. Anyway. I think he meant this part. I think he meant this one. Yeah, there's a good chance we're probably only going to go get to the, whatever the end of this one is. Because we are already, I mean, we're already, what, 3 hours-ish in? And I do just still need to spend this AP, because it's just sitting here. Anyway, Justice Task Force Vice President Part 2. Just to clarify, this really was all one big misunderstanding. Huh? What was? That book. I'm usually better at I'm usually better at about hiding it. I mean, I don't carry it with me. Don't get caught next time. What are you trying to say? That breaking the rules is fine as long as you don't get caught? You're supposed to be an adult, a sensei, and decency is forbidden. You're going to be sentenced to death. Death! Wouldn't you get the same sentence? I made an honest mistake. It doesn't count. If you say so. Hiding +1. I do say so. Are you mocking me? You shouldn't be ashamed to be yourself. Huh? You should be more comfortable with who you are. I don't know what you're talking about, but I know you're trying to look out for me. Okay, I'll share an important secret with you in return. Secret? The truth is, I'm a spy who was sent here to monitor the Makeup Work Club's progress. Aha. Simply put, I'm carrying out a secret mission. I'm putting on an act and am not really such an idiot. I don't know if I believe that. I'm pressing the X to doubt button. Who sent you? Who sent me? Oh, right. It's, Hasumi. That's right. Hasumi is the powerful vice president of Trinity's Justice Task Force. And right above her is President Tsurugi. She's backing it. You don't say. It's because President Tsurugi is so brilliant, like she can see 1,000 moves ahead. She's a master of the pen and sword. I honestly don't think she'd be a master of pen because she's too busy murdering people with a sword. I don't know about that. Or so I've heard. I haven't been allowed to see her that many times, but I know it's true. Now do you get it? I didn't end up in the makeup work club because I'm actually bad at studying. I'm actually an amazing spy who is carrying out an important undercover mission. Whatever you say. Are you sure it's okay to blow your cover to me? You wouldn't expose my secret, would you, Sensei? I told you because I know I can trust you. Uh-huh. With a shotgun yeah, fair. That works too. It's done. I put it back where it's supposed to be. Thank goodness it's over. Now we can... Koharu. Hasumi! And Sensei's with you too. Shouldn't you both be at the annex for boot camp? You're not permitted to return to the Justice Task Force until your grades are above passing. I know that, but the thing is, come up with a good excuse. Oh, so you came to pick up a book to help you with your studies. Of course, that's a perfectly valid reason to visit. Yeah. It's excellent timing, actually. There's something I've been needing to discuss with you. Who, Koharu or me? What, with me? My apologies, but could you give us a moment of privacy, Sensei? This is an important matter. That is, for the Justice Task Force members here only. Wow, that actually kind of gives credit towards her whole spy thing, which is really weird. Sure, okay. Sorry, Sensei. I decided to wait in the room next door. I know it's not very believable, but I'm just saying. Please do this, Koharu. The objective is really... But that's... for that. It's too... the mission too difficult. There's no other choice. It must be done. That was Asumi shouting just now. Can't... But if it must continue for... And Sensei knows. Yes, I try. I think I know, I think I know where that went. I see. Anyway, sorry to keep you waiting, Sensei. Let's head back now. Is everything alright? Yeah, nothing to worry about. Koharu and I made our way back. The second day of boot camp came to a quiet ending. I feel like she was just made aware of what's gonna happen in this. And her saying Sensei knows is another thing. I feel so much better now. Showered already? It's still early. Are you forgetting? Hifumi slept in so long this morning that she didn't get the chance to take a shower. Hey, you don't have to say it out loud. It's embarrassing. You only slept in because you were up late last night preparing our mock exam. You aren't the one who should be ashamed. If anything, I regret letting you down after all your effort. Let me know if you would like to sleep in tomorrow as well. Be more than happy to help you wash up in the morning to save time. But that's okay. I think I'll manage. She can wash herself. She's not a child. I know, I'm simply trying to be efficient. There are several advantages to bathing together, such as water conservation. She's not wrong. The funny thing is I know she's not doing anything that's bonkable because it's her. Like, if that's the thing, like, if Asusa says this, I can believe her saying this exactly. If Hanako says it, I know it's that she's just making this up to make it sound like it's innocent. Like, I actually do genuinely believe that reason she said. She has a good point, but it's not like we have a luxurious bathhouse where we can all spread out and get to know each other better. Don't know how to feel about that one. Oh, I know. What if instead we all went skinny dipping in the pool next time? It'll be just as good as the bath. I'm just gonna give you a bonk right now. You get a bonk for that one. That doesn't make sense at all. Prohibited. Completely prohibited. I don't particularly mind, but what advantage would there be? Swimsuits are required for the school pool. Think about how liberating it would feel and how much more fun. No, you're just getting another one. No. You're just getting another one. Enjoyment, I haven't considered that. It would be liberating, you said? Stop corrupting her! Stop! You're nothing but a degenerate and a corrupter. Trinity already has enough perverts running around. Really? I had you pegged for the type that would totally be into skinny dipping. Was I wrong? What gave you that idea? Pools require swimsuits. It's justice, and anything else is deserving of the death penalty. In that case. Uh-oh. The bikini I was wearing at the pool yesterday. What are you whispering about? Would that really count as a swimsuit? I mean, if it's an actual bikini, technically it is. Why is the sus music playing? Oh yes, we shall bonk her for this as well. If it wasn't a swimsuit, then what was it? It's funny how many different types of linger there are these days. Some of them easily pass as swimsuits at first glance. Man, how many bonks has she had in this one alone? Like someone's like bonker for the past. Some of them I can easily fit. Jeez. Ah. Are you saying that's what it was? Don't tell me you. Goodness, why are you shaking so much? So what if it wasn't a swimsuit? How would that change the experience we shared, Koharu? Huh? What's the difference between a swimsuit and underwear to begin with? Waterproofing, body protection, design, exposed, what? I'm pretty sure someone could easily answer that, but I don't think that's the point of the question here. Also, I'm beginning to sit here and think we should just be constantly bonking her at this point. Technically, this really? I think these both kind of have similar designs if it's that type, and I don't really know what to think about this. What do they mean by protection? I'm gonna ask you the real question, not gonna lie. At least it's better than, what is it, that camo, whatever it was from the last volume. Just jump in fully close to assert dom. No, just pick up the water and throw it out of the pool. That's how you assert dominance. You not only assert dominance over everyone in the pool, you also assert dominance over the water. Garrus, thanks for the sub. Yeah, whatever that was. I forgot what it was specifically called. I just remember because it bothered me so much reading that. Anyway, they're no different from the outside looking in, right? And that's why you believed me when I said it was a swimsuit, didn't you? What if I turned it around and said it really was just a bra? Uh-huh. That's a +2. I like everyone's like, it's definitely a +1. No, it's a +2. What's the point in being told a truth that you can't trust or prove for yourself? I hate everything about this. Stop talking in circles. Which is it? It was a bathing suit. Sorry, it's just fun teasing you. I can't help myself. You just wanted to tease me the whole time. Now I understand. Hanukkah was alluding to the 5th con. Eh? The 5th? What? What are you talking about? It's something I've heard about in passing. Kyoto's 7 koans that date back to the ancient times. I believe she's referring to the 5th one. What? What? Can we prove? Oh no, I see. I see where it's. No, I see the connection. I see it. I see it. I see it. But it's not entirely. It's not entirely because you technically know someone in this case that would know the answer. I get it. I get where this is going. It doesn't exactly apply though. Underwear equals paradise. Got it. No, that's not what we mean. I see the connection she's trying to make though. I get it. Can we prove that anyone has ever reached paradise? So it's literally like the whole, we can't prove anyone has reached paradise because the people who are in paradise would not leave, and those that would are not in truly paradise. So that's pretty much what it is. If you've met somebody, the only way you would meet somebody that has reached paradise is if you find it yourself. Because if people leave what's considered to be paradise, then it wasn't paradise. But if they do find paradise, they wouldn't leave. So it's hard to prove something that exists if there's no one there that truly believes that it is what it is. Or at least it's hard to find people that are outside of that realm. So in this case, it draws a parallel in the sense that no one will really know the truth in it aside from Hanako. But what separates it is that they all know somebody that knows that truth. That's the problem. That's why it's not a full connection, but I get it. Hopefully that made sense. I can't remember. That's how I remember it, but I can't say I know the rest. It's a rhetorical question meant to ponder the existence of paradise if no one alive has ever seen it. I'm surprised you knew that. That would mean... Asaza, have you met Seiya before? Seiya? You mean Seiya from the tea party, don't you? No, as I said, it's just something I've heard in passing. That's right. You were a transfer student, so you didn't hear it at Trinity. So if you didn't hear it at Trinity, Vanitas Vanitatum and another academy. Forget I said anything. It's already getting pretty late, so we should get some sleep. Good night, everyone. That's a very weird sequence of events. Hanako, what? Later that night. There's something I wanted to talk to you about, Sensei. It's about Hanako. It's something I came across when looking at last school year's model answers when prepping the mock exam. Every answer came from only one student's exams. Let me guess. Exactly, it was Hanako. I'm not proud of it, but I took a peek at her first year scores as well. They were perfect. She aced even advanced classes that third year students struggle with. She's a genius. But for some reason, Hanako's grades have completely plummeted as the second year. Are you saying she's... Yes, I think Hanako is intentionally scoring poorly on her exams. Why would she do such a thing? Part of me thinks it's just because she's found other interests and she stopped caring. That's kind of how that could be. I think the sabotage theory here could be a red herring. Is she on another one of her night patrols? Though this right here does confuse me. Why she's out and about right now. Good morning. Shuffle. I thought something felt strange. Haven't seen Sensei all morning. Wow, the pool is full. It's been a long time since I've seen this one filled like this. Were you planning on going swimming? Maybe organizing a pool party? What did you call me here for? I was just wondering how you were doing. Hi, Mika. What? Trinity's traitor? Eh? Look how everyone just XDs. Nagi is really going all in, isn't she? Even signing off on you using all of these facilities for your makeup work classes. There's the XD. So how goes it? I hope you aren't simply pretending to keep busy so you can have pool parties with the students. You wouldn't do something like that, would you? What do I look like, Hanako? Literally, everyone's just XDing. Is this not an emote on their server? Like, I'm assuming they have a Discord server. I would imagine this has to be like some kind of a Mika XD emote. Cheshire energy. Yeah, it does kind of have that, I guess. Wait, is it an actual emote? I would hope that the official server has made that an emote. If they haven't, then I am disappointed. And some correction is needed. But yes, I also do agree it is very much Cheshire energy. I would be very disappointed in them if they didn't. Why is my... I don't understand how I am wearing socks and my feet are cold. I'm so confused right now. They go into the community server. So what you're telling me is... I need to take a screenshot of that. That's called being old. Is it? The official community has that emote. Oh, I see. Just had the dial. No, if I'm only going to crop the face out, why would I need to worry about down here? It's only going to be like this square area around her head. That really. Besides, Discord only allows like a small portion of it. You don't have to be so wary, Sensei. You're gonna hurt my feelings. She's so sad. Are you at least eating properly? I could always have your classes catered if you'd like. Would tea and cake be alright? This feels very weird. This is like good cop, bad cop. My apologies, I understand. You're not interested in small talk. In that case, I'll get straight to the point. And for the record, Nagi doesn't even know I'm here right now. I'm by myself, as you can see. She offered you a deal, didn't she? A deal? I'm referring to searching for Trinity's traitor. I thought that might be it. She's a card. That one. She didn't even give you all the details, I'm willing to bet. She just dumped that responsibility in your lap and told you to get to work. And she didn't offer us a proper reason or intent behind it either, did she? Did Nagi tell you why the makeup work club was founded this way? Really, she told you nothing at all and burdened you with so much. I rejected her offer. You did? Why? Is it because you didn't want to suspect your own students, or... It's not my role to find Trinity's traitor. Oh. So that's it. You represent Shale, meaning you're ultimately an interloper in all of this, unbelonging to Trinity. It's only natural that those of us whose world revolves around Trinity would have difficulty understanding your reasoning. How fascinating. It's a fresh perspective, if nothing else. Then whose side are you on, Sensei? If you're not on Trinity's side, then Genna? The General Student Council? Or maybe you're on no one's side. Or you're on everyone's? Different. Flip? I'm on the student side. Or, yeah, that's what I mean. Aw. I wasn't expecting you to say something like that. Mika's like, darn, he got me. Well, if that's the case, does that mean you're on my side too? I know it may not seem like one sometimes, but I'm technically a student too, you know. I'll be on your side if you ever need me to be. And it was at that moment that Mika's Kokoro went doki doki. Mika was not prepared for the answer. It startled her. This is another face of I wasn't expecting. Wow, you sure know how to flatter a lady, Sensei. Are all adults this smooth? I guess there's no hiding how happy that made me. But doesn't this also prove my point? If you're on everyone's side, that means you can never truly pick sides as well, does it not? Yeah, and it exactly does agree with the whole you can't make everybody happy. Sensei 2, Mika 0. So why don't I cut you a deal of my own? A deal? I'll tell you which member of the Makeup Work Club is the traitor. Wait, if they know, then why the heck are they... I'm so confused. If they know, then why are they even doing this in the first place? It's the same traitor that Nagi has been searching for, the very person she'll stop at nothing to expel. The truth is that the situation is nothing more complicated than it seems. Or it's much more complicated, sorry. It wouldn't be so courteous of me to simply watch you be swayed by Nagi. Did you know that inviting you to be the Makeup Work Club's homeroom teacher was my idea? You, Mika. Yep, Nagi was opposed to the idea. She said she didn't want to waste the favor you owed on something like this. The favor I owed? Oh, I guess this is probably from earlier. I wanted it to be someone who was neither Trinity nor Genna. You wanted an outsider. Oh, and as for the traitor, they are indeed one of your Makeup Work Club students. Shirazu Azusa. Huh. You're late. Oh, I know you. I've seen you before. Oh, the preparation's coming along smoothly, all according to plan thus far. It's Azusa. Correct. Oh, it's Blue Archives Chen. Wait, does she have the same voice actor, or why is she called Chen? Is it because voice actor? Correct. As you may know, she hasn't always attended Trinity. She was originally a student from the Arius Satellite School, which broke away from the Trinity Union a long time ago. Oh, is that why she's a traitor? Because they used to be part of Trinity and now they're not? That's a little bit petty. Well, student might not be fully accurate. Education was never truly a part of Azusa's experience. Why are you telling me this? I'm sure you asked the same of Nagi at one point, though I can't fathom how she responded. I won't bore you with excuses, so let me be blunt. You must protect her. Well, chat. You must protect her. And that smile. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to leave roughly every chapter here for, so I'm going to try to leave, I forgot, so this is how they do it. I'm going to try to leave every chapter for a stream. I'm not sure how long this one's going to be. I would assume I can fit it in on a stream. So if there's yeah, it looks like there's 3 chapters. So I'm going to assume like this will be stream 2 and this will be stream 3. I think that's what I'll do. Cause about 20 episodes. If you guys are saying this is 20 episodes, this one was 17 and we cleared it under 4 hours. I'm fine with that. Chapter 3 has 25. Okay, so it's the longest one. Okay. So it sounds like I might need to go even longer on this one. My assumption is going to be, I can do this one on another stream. And I think it'll be pretty interesting to kind of go through that one. And then I can save... What I might do is save this one for more of a weekend stream where I'm not so pressured on time because I have to, wake up in the morning for work. I think I could probably do that. So maybe that might be, 2 weeks from now? Because my timing is getting a little bit better for getting streams and stuff back. So, should be doable though. I think it'll be easier if I save the longest chapter, which from what I understand with you guys is this one is 25. This one will be a weekend. And then this one will be during the week, just like a normal one. Because I don't think it's going to take another... Unless for some reason, 3 more chapters, or 3 more episodes, somehow takes over an hour to go through. Which I highly doubt. It's not Arknight's level lore writing. 2 weeks, yeah. Yeah, I can't stream this, like, constantly. As much as I wouldn't mind it. I do have to balance out other games for streams, and I also do want to get some. I also do want to get more videos worked on as much as I can. This week's just been really hard to get videos out, but streams at least we'll be able to do. But yeah, the first few days I wasn't really able to get a lot of time in for it. That's really why. But Chapter 3 has combat. I don't think it'll be too... That's why I said Chapter 3 as a weekend would be fine, because I can start it a little bit earlier, and we can go longer. Because I don't have to worry about time on stream. Or on weekends. But yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and close this. We can keep... I'll keep the bonk counter for now. If I need to bonk anyone else, they will be added to the list. But... Oh, it's that one girl again. The girl that's drawn by the same one that did Amy. I forget what her name is. She was in the New Year's event. I forget what her name is then. So, anyway, I'm going to just spend the next 30 minutes getting rid of all this AP because I've got a whole bunch of it and I got to rerun. Shinon? I think that name sounds right. By the way, the rabbits are next month. Tracy is one of the best story writings ever. This is a very concerning group of 5. What? I need to fix this, but I'll do that at some point. Hi. There we go. Mutsuki.
お昼寝の時間はまだなのに、なんだか眠くなってきました。
Huh. Okay.
頭がすっきりした感じです。
There you go. Where is she?
何を食べてもどこで食べても楽しい。
Have I seen the dancing Mutsuki meme? I don't think I have actually. Most of the stuff I've sold off of. That's a lot of... Okay. Huh. That's a... Oh, this... Alright, this is gonna be a while. This is gonna be a while. Oh, this is gonna... Pain. 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 We're done. We're done. Gotta go for now. Definitely fun enjoys it. Alright, yeah, no problem. Have a good one, Torizu. Glad you enjoyed it. That's a good number of gems, though. Claim all lies. I know, it sucks. It is the big pain. What is this? Oh, is this just probably? Yeah, it probably is. It's my daily allowance. My daily allowance of PvP that I don't care about aside from getting 50. Okay. I need to do this. What do I still need? I'm trying to actually remember what I still need of this. Okay, all of that still's there. I went hard on this, I think. No, I need to... I wasn't able to get much on return because I'm missing like all the characters for this, which sucks. It's time for a revolution. Oh no. That's the other one. It's the best credit farmed in the game, huh? Can I even... Alright, what is the best rate I can get for this? Just kind of cute though, chat. It should be the... I think it's this? Oh, Junko. I don't have her leveled, sadly. I don't have her, so that's a rip. Wait, really? That's weird. Okay, at least have... This is weird. Yeah, I'm literally missing her. I'm missing both of the Hot Springs girls. Yeah, that really hurts. Do I even have XP books to level her? I think I dumped them all on Tomoe. No, I have some. That's usable enough. I just need it for this. This is pain, though. I've not pushed the main quest yet. Do you do the prize exchange? Yeah, I do. I already got all the pyros from that shop. Bulk growth. Alright, let's see this. It really didn't matter anyway. There we go. That's as... I don't really have the resources. And yeah, I don't have any of the books, because all the books are going to Hina, Summer Hina, and not her. Okay. I need clear 12-3. That's not too far. Okay. It's not like that's going to be hard either. My levels should be fine. Oh, this is a yellow team. Okay, so I do need Tomoe for this. Wait, no, that's not who I want. Junko and you are who I need here. You're just gonna read for the 20. I could still bring Iori and I'll be fine. Fuka is okay. I could still bring somebody else. Okay. Fuka, unfortunately, is a little expensive. Does this have the Goliath? It does. I'm gonna bring Hare for stunning in case I absolutely need it. Oh, right. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so... I think it was... Junko. Tomoe out for Izumi. I think that was it. She's got an actual burger model. Oh, whoops. She's just busy nomming away. Everyone over here. Junko's like, hey, my food got shot out of my hand. Can I have some? tried reading any sub stories? Not yet. I guess I could say that for another time. Yeah, this is the best. That's the best multiplier I'm gonna get. That's the best possible. I'm still gonna bring Eordi's just gonna be the my ace up the sleeve. That's chocolate burger. It's a chocolate burger. Oh, I need to. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Control Shift T. There we go. I had Control Shift R. That I'm glad that didn't cause a shortcut there. Okay, you can calm down, Izumi. Let's place that right there. Hey, have the food. You totally need it. How's my with you so far? Not too bad. I don't know how I feel about the tea party. I actually did some decent damage. So what does this do? Oh, literally just heals? Well, that was a very useful skill. Does the chocolate burger exist? It probably does to a... Alright, Izumi, calm down. Do I need to worry about the Goliath? Let's find out. Dead. Why was I worried? Let's see the damage report. Wow, Izumi, you lost to Tsubaki. You lost to the tank. Alright, so I got that one. I need to get this one set up. Is this one gonna kill me too? Ah, boy. Alright, what is it for you guys? You should be the mustache crepe. Oh no. I can't. Well, at least I can use you two. I don't have you leveled, but it's whatever. Oh, I lose a healer. Man, if only I had a coal hider, that would actually do me something here. I cannot bring her because I do not have any books whatsoever. Isn't this just all... Okay, I can at least bring you. This is... This is just lights, right? Yeah, it's just a bunch of lights. Okay, so... Have fun with Hina. And then I think these two were Chirino and... I forgot who... Giordi. Yeah, it really does. It does kind of oof. It doesn't matter if she dies, you get the bonus just from finishing. Yeah, but I don't like that. I forgot who the person was for this. No, I need the mustache crap. Oh, it's Summer Izumi. Okay, that one's more manageable. It's the actually pretty decent Izumi. Well, if it's Summer Izumi, I'm a little bit less concerned. But I don't know if Haruno's gonna be able to live. Problem is, am I gonna have enough DPS? Probably. Akari Izumi should be... Alright, we'll do it. I feel bad for what's about to happen to Haruna. You can act all smug all you like. It's not gonna be good for you. It really isn't. Poor. It's gonna be bad. This is gonna be sad. How long do you guys think she's gonna last? How long we thinking?
私が前に立つね。参りますわよ。早く終わらせて寝たい。これはいかが？
Well, Tsurugi might be able to. But not
これで完成です。
Tsubaki, not
ちょっと待って。
Tsurugi. She already got it.
おいわ。
Half her health is gone.
力を感じる。
What does this even do?
優雅に参りましょうか。
Okay.
これは頑丈そう。これはいかが？邪魔だな。ジュースジュース。よーし。おい。逃れられると思ったか。
そちらですよ。
さあ、覚悟しなさい。
前進いたしますわ。
Oh, is this tank time?
私もお手伝いしますね。逃れられるとでも思ったか。
Bring out the tank!
行け。粛清君1号。
Tank!
これはいかが？スペシャルな一発。いきます。これはいかが？これはいかが？私もお手伝いしますね。そちらですよ。皆さんの分ではありません。おいしい。ごちそうさま。してやる。おいよ。逃れられると思ったか。痛くない。私もお手伝いしますね。
Machi surprise.
熱いうちに召し上がれ。
Live! Distractor! Yes, she lives! She's just in the tank. Did you heal Haruna? No, I never did.
よかった。
I never healed her. She lived. She just lived. I just made sure that when there was a lot of enemies, I used this skill so they all focused her instead of her. Because that taunt is handy. 21 crap! Was that max bonus? 100%'s the highest you can get, right?
これより粛清を
I didn't actually
始める。
bother to fully look at it. Hold up. No, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Yeah, that's max bonus. Sweet. That's the first time I've been able to do that. That feels weird. I've never been able to do that before. I'll take it.
革命の時間。
And then this one is just sad. Like, this one kills me on the inside. Trying to get the bonus Matryoshkas is pain. Literally missing both of these 30s, which I guess I could technically potentially pull for. And then I only have Nodoka. Why are these 5 even listed if they don't give a bonus? Or why are these 4 even listed if these 4 don't give a bonus? Like, why? Why are they here? Like, this is just sad. This is sad. I only get a 40% bonus at best. This is pain. They give other bonuses. Yeah, sure, but still, pain. This is literally like taunting me, being like, you haven't pulled for us. Too bad you're not getting max bonus. Me dies on the inside. Yeah, I've never had I guess that, yeah, that is something I dislike about this game, is that bonuses, like, in a way that is a pay to win too.
これより粛清を始める。
I But it's pay to win PvE, I guess. I don't know how to look at it besides that. The purge begins now. Yes, the purge of your pyros. And your wallet. I play a lot of... I know, but still, this is not, like... Playing so many other gachas has made me realize just how much, like, you are spoiled by Ozerlane. Like, it really is a clear night and day difference in a lot of games. Like, I know that that Ozerlane does the character bonuses thing, but it's only for something that, at that point, you can somewhat counter by gacha, or you could do it like, the frame is the only thing that really matters for the character bonuses, or the gacha if you're well, aside from obviously the gacha characters. But the nice thing about them is that they can offset each other. If you're having bad luck in the gacha, you can still get the frame because you worked with the other 4 characters. If you don't have the other 4 characters, you can still work with the gacha. Though arguably that's the worst scenario. But yeah. That's why I'm just kind of like, yikes. On the other hand, the grind in AL I honestly think is incredibly cheap. Oh yeah, it definitely is, but it's... I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like it's as... I don't feel it's that bad, considering, like, it's relatively... I don't know why I just left that screen. Just get better luck in the gacha. Yeah, that. That is the equivalent of get good Lamau. Alright, let's just dump all this in here and see what happens. Boom. Look at all those crypts. There we go. 980. Gosh, that actually feels nice. Still, pain. Alright. How much of this do I have? Probably a decent chunk. Enough for 2 more pulls. Let's see, can I get the Nodoka you left? I do! I guess this is the one thing I do like about this, is that you get all, like, you can grind for the points and you can get, like, all of this stuff, which is actually helpful for other characters. Can't do much without that right now. You know, I can go for... Wait, no. It's this one I just did. Do I even have anyone? I mean, aside from Charino, I don't really have... Red Winter characters. I have standard Nodoka. Oh boy, look at all those credits. Yeah, I see that. That's... And the fact that I can get a like 100% on bonus on it, that's actually kind of nice. The problem is... Yeah, I can't really do much with that. This is going to literally take all of it. I don't think you can eat that. What even is this thing? Don't eat what... This doesn't look edible. Nodoka. Please. Do not eat it. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do with this. I'll see. Yeah, I just raised her for the, I raised her for, just getting a little extra boost. That was about it. Because the team I was using was kind of a little bleh. But yeah, like I haven't really raised a lot of characters, like, to the extent that I have the main 3 that I have. Like, I haven't really gone for, what is it? Like, these are my big three right now. They're all the DPSs for the specific groups. So I have at least one DPS for each of the, three, damage types. What I need to figure out, though, is who I want to have for, like, who the next, like, set of three should be. I know I was doing this, I think, last stream, where I was trying to figure out which one of the ones... Because I have a lot of Elifs just sitting around. I could probably look into, like, an immediate 5-star on somebody. But, like, the problem I have tier 2 is the fact that Iori and Hina are both Gena. So I'm sitting here with a max 777, which is fine. Max 777. And she's not there yet because, I mean... well, actually, I've been balancing her and... Who was I also balancing? I think Akari? Yeah, Akari. Both of her. Both these two. Oh, and I did dump a whole bunch into Aru because I'm slightly biased towards Aru. Momoi? Eh? Oh. What though? Oh, this. Where's Midori? I need to see Midori before I do that. Oh, she said 777. Okay, yeah, that can go to Moe. Is there any other Millennium I'm working on? Trying to think, is there any other Millennium I'm working with? I think it's just those two. And obviously Yuka to a degree, and Kotama. Maki maybe at some point, but right now that's not been my main focus because Iori literally just exists. Can I get Midori at the present time? I think she's permanent. It's just good luck getting her. I wouldn't bank on getting a 3-star like that easily. I know Maki is good at raids, though. That's why I do eventually want to work on her. It's just right now, I'm not sure if I want to focus on her, if I want to focus on getting the twins at least pretty strong. But yeah. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm looking through... Like, ideally, I want to keep at least... I want to get at least another piercing, another mystic, and another, explosive. The mystic, I'm pretty sure, might be Wakamo. She might be the right one to use here. My piercing, I'm not sure yet, because I haven't really thought about who I want for that one. And then the explosive... I was thinking either Shiroko or Akari. Akari's great for what she can, like, general clearing, but... And Shiroko's just good at in general. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out for that side. Mystics, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Wakamo. Bunny Karen, I do not have. Like, here's all the 3-stars I am currently missing. Like, you can see, like, how many of the 3-stars I am currently, like, not having. It is a big F. Like, yeah, it's kind of an oof. Most of them are event, at least. Yeah, most of them are, but I know there are some pretty good ones in here. For example, I know enough people have told me about Hoshino, and then of course there's obviously Akko. I don't know how Mimori is though.
Marina? I don't have her yet, though. I mean, I could pull for her, but I don't know. Like, my general odds with 3 stars. Like, I ironically have a better chance at pulling an off-banner 3 than I do of pulling the banner 3. Which is really, really, like... What banner was that? What banner was that? Where it's like every other pull was a 3-star, which was very good luck, but I kept getting off-banners. Who was that? Was that Wakamo? Was that her? I don't remember who that was. No, it was Aru. It was Aru. New Year Aru, right. Because this is the girl, this is the one that I was wanting that badly. Like, I didn't go that hard for Wakamo. I went harder for Aru than I went for Wakamo. So it's like, it was a situation where it's like, I can't be mad at the gacha because I was getting 3 stars relatively, like my rate on pulling a 3-star was actually really good. It was just not the 3-star I was wanting. But yeah, I think I got a whole bunch of other characters from it, which was kind of funny. But yeah, that's kind of like what my current situation is for this. How is Haruna? I've heard she's solid. Like, I remember people saying that she actually was not a bad character to get. I don't know the full extent of how well she is. But maybe she could be the, maybe a character I could look at. So maybe that would be the better choice then, instead of Wakamo, is build up Haruna. Haruna was Gena. Oh, she's Gena. Right. My books. My books. She's a meta mystic sniper. Okay, well that explains that. I need to do my bounties anyway. Bounties are free stuff. You're still trying to get her. I see. But in all general content, she misses what? That comes down to the school they're from, Miller. Or Matthew. I should try these again eventually. I'm just doing this stuff for now. It just, the only thing that really sucks about doing these is like I have to bring in some characters for the damage bonus, and those characters just get obliterated. I do sometimes have a, like I usually bring in a hard carry for these, but even then, like the support characters get wiped, and then I lose the star because it's a character, it's a casualty. But yeah, it really shows just like how like heavy. It's surprising how heavy the certain schools are for like really good characters. But then again, I guess that makes sense because they are kind of the bigger academies. Like Gena and Trinity are both really huge. Whereas Abydos is very, very, very small and only has a handful of characters. As such, their books are kind of not as useful. What would you even do with the Abydos books? Like, if you have all the Abydos students maxed and you kept getting Abydos books, is there any point to keeping those? Oh, hi, Ozina Bunny. Summer event next time. Oh, I guess that's fair. Shanghai Cheat is the biggest offender of that. Let me see. Who's all in that one, if I can remember? I know we've got Mouse or Rat Girl. Oh, I literally have like none of them.
Look at the only Shing hygiene I have. Look at that. Amazing. Yeah, it's literally just those two characters. Well, isn't Shun actually pretty decent? Like, isn't she like actually like decent in PvP, or is that not true anymore? Or was that never true? I don't actually know. I heard Shun was actually pretty good for PvP. I don't know how little Shun is compared to normal Shun. That was weird for a second. But yeah, that's kind of that's the kind of the thing I'm having an issue with, is like I'm pretty sure some of these characters are going to be insanely useful, but it is what it is. Anyway. That is that. I'll have to go figure out if I can get more in the future, maybe. Initial cost in general. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, like I said, I'm gonna split them up, and I think I'll probably do 3 streams. The next one will probably be covering chapter 2. I don't think it's gonna run over. If it does, I guess it'll be okay, because I don't think it's gonna be too much. And then chapter 3 will probably be the one that'll be on a weekend to make it easier to account for. So that is assuming there are no events that get in the way, though I don't know how soon a new event's gonna come. They do seem to bombard with events a lot. It seems like there's a lot more events most of the time than there's not. Is Summer Trinity rerun? Oh, so I could potentially get Summer Hifumi. Okay. Next maybe just be volume 4. Oh, okay. The rest are reruns. Fair. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is like I do try to at least farm some of the hard mode maps daily. But I'm just like, I got like, especially with this, with how few days there are for this. You know, especially with how good this is, or how beneficial this prize exchange can be. But yeah, hopefully I can what is it? Shoot. I imagine I should be able to get all the story stuff done pretty soon, though. I would hope it's not going to take too long. The nice thing is, if it's reruns, then it'll be very easy to get the stuff done, because I can focus on the story, because I got to get the Ivan Kapula one out. But other than Ivan Kapula, that is the every other story I think I've covered so far on. Well, except for the Hatsune Miku one, because yeah, I didn't cover that. And I guess, wait, there is that one that was like 2 or 3 dialogue scenes, and then was it decogrammation, I think. So there is that, but that's pretty much where we're at right now for that. So anyway, I will look into another stream for this to continue through Eden Treaty, I'm assuming. It's not Kapula. Look, I don't know how to pronounce things. I'm gonna... Oh, Kupala. I do that a lot. I will rotate the letters around. It is Kupala, not Kapula. Whatever. Welcome me butchering names and having trouble with that. That's normal. That is very much a normal thing for me. It's like me trying to pronounce any French or German name in Ozerlane. It just doesn't work. So, anyway, that's gonna be all for tonight. Hope you guys did enjoy. I definitely did. It was funny. JP just tweeted the mystery. Oh, the mystery girl. Oh, okay. Like they gave her a name and everything.
For real. She's an SSR. Okay. Tempesta. I find it really weird. Hang on. Tempesta, the contractor, is carefree and free spirited and enjoys her daily life to the fullest, but I love how this is translated with a he by context, which is funny. But she often surprises her friends with anachronistic and dry remarks. The new camp, Tempesta? What? That's probably a translation issue. Huh. Wait, is this a new? This is a new faction, isn't it? Really? We're getting a new... It's probably going to be a new minor faction. No major hopes there. Huh. I still don't know how to feel about the torn clothes and everything, because like torn and like tattered clothes make me think like a meta ship. Even the background comes off as something that fits for a meta. Oh, that's literally her name, the Fortune, Royal Fortune, isn't it? Yeah, Tempest is the faction name. Royal is it literally just Royal Fortune? Is that what the character's name is? She's the Victorian era. Huh. Huh. That's interesting, I guess. Out of season April Fool's joke. I mean, I guess it depends on what the story is. I'm a little bit worried with all of her, like, with what, cause like I said, the tattered and everything makes me think meta, but it's not. Which is what's really odd for me. I don't know, it's definitely a different style change. I just find it very interesting how they went with this. There's a reason this character is around, so it's probably something lore related. We'll have to see. It definitely has a bit of a spooky feel to it. Okay, for those that haven't seen it, here, let me... Here. There you guys go, if it doesn't want to freak out on me. Okay. So this is just rough translation. This is Google being bad at translation. Like, it puts context of he, though that's not true at all. So I am kind of curious what the lore reason for her existence is going to be. We'll have to see. Why is she summoning the Kraken? I don't know. Like the main question we have right now is like, how does, if this is a new faction, I wonder where this is going to be from. Like, what's the reason for her involvement?
especially one of this age. Like if she's from a very old ship, then it makes me think that she's gonna be brought about in a similar fashion to what is it? The way that the what is it? SMS? I don't remember what the abbreviation for them was, but it makes me wonder how they came about then. So we'll see. I'm kind of curious. This makes me curious. I'll put it that way. So we'll see what happens. I'm not sure if it says next maintenance, which makes me think literally what? Oh, that's next week. Yeah, it's literally next week. Because I just remembered today's Thursday. Crap, today's Thursday. Jeez, I thought it was... Wow. Why did I forget today was Thursday? Ugh. SBS was in Spain. Oh, I know SBS was in Spain. I'm saying she could be brought about in a similar fashion to how SMS was, where they were just brought back, like revived in the middle of the story. Which, I mean, it makes me wonder which faction would do this. I don't think it's going to be Ironblood. So it makes me wonder if this is Marco Polo's doing. Because we don't fully know like what Marco Polo is up to. So I'm curious if this is related. So that's kind of what I need to figure out now is what's the lore reason for her being brought in, which is very odd. So, yeah, like I said, I guess it just leaves me with questions again, which is not a bad thing. It's just hopefully we'll get them soon. So, anyway, that'll be for another day. Well, I'm probably going to be talking about that a little bit on Sunday. So we'll see. But anyway, my Janice meter maybe. Janice was heavily involved in the Aquafeller's ballad? I forget what it's called. The Italian event that came recently. So I'm kind of curious what kind of role she's going to play here. But we'll see. Anyway. Isn't entirely impossible. Yeah. But it would be odd for her to just magically appear. So someone had to have done it. Next BA stream next week. Yeah, I'm going to aim for another one next week. I got to see what the times are going to be. I may shoot for either a Monday or a Wednesday. I know I might be able to do Tuesday. I'll have to see. I know I've got some stuff on Tuesday that are probably going to keep me from being able to do it. Well, potentially. I don't know for sure. Potentially, though. So I'll have to see. But anyway, I will have the chapter 2 will be covered on that stream, so we'll figure that out. Other than that, I have a stream coming up on Sunday for Arzolian stuff. Probably just going to be off-sci and just hanging out. I know there's some Bomb on Richard files I should actually get, so that way I have it for when I get the videos for them worked on. I've already read the documents, but I can still go through them because it's actually kind of interesting. So that aside, though, that is going to be all for tonight, though. It was Welsh. Oh, really? Interesting. Does it do next year? No, it's not going to be next year. Unless somehow something absolutely horrible happens, which I don't want to bank on that, knocking on wood. Yeah. But anyway, hope you guys did enjoy. I will see you guys all again in the near future. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys soon. Later.